Welcome back, guys, to the channel for some more parallel madness today. Yeah, we're not doing sorare, we're doing parallel because it's going so good on parallel. The earnings are fantastic and there's just so much going on that I want to kind of dedicate a bit more time to this, so we're doing this today, which I can't wait. We have a new card, the TO GLAIVE, which is a card which a lot of people use in the top 100. I haven't been using it because I didn't have it, but I crafted it last night, which I was really happy with. So we've added the TO GLAIVE into the deck, and we're going to be giving it a try today and just causing chaos with it. In terms of earnings, I've earned 0.768 yesterday, which is really good compared to the other earnings I have made over like the past week. So it's definitely one of the higher ones. The advantages of being quite high up. We're currently 86th in the world with an MMR of 1,500, and I'm going to show you our glaive, which we are going to be checking out today. Here we are, the TO GLAIVE. Crafted it for 3,300 scraps. I think it's a great addition to the deck, and it's a good cost as well, of 4, which means that we've got some quite aggressive big problems on turn 1, 2, 3. We didn't really have like a big problem unit on 4. Now we have it, so it should be lots of fun. Do holler in the chat if you're here and this is your first time. I want to hear from you. If this is not your first time, then I would also love to hear from you, and I'd love to hear how you're getting on in parallel. Have you got your 5 wins yet already today? What's the plan for the rest of the season? Are you sticking with the deck that you're using? Are you looking to change to a different deck? What cards do you need? All that kind of jazz. I'm open ears and I'd love to hear from you guys on it. If you're not playing this game, then what are you doing? You should be playing this game. It's very fun, it's going places, and it's free to play, but there's also a play to earn mechanic in it where you can basically earn about $10 or more, especially if you're at like a high level. If you're not at a super high level, you can usually earn about $5 to $6 a day, which I think is really, really good. Give it a try. Give it a try. You lose nothing for trying it. All you've got is everything to gain. So there's the link in the chat. Use that link to sign up. That will give you 2 free packs to start playing the game, and you'll help to support the channel. And I promise you, you won't regret it. You'll love this game. Right. Let's get the first game underway. Top 100 climber, go. 86th, right? That's where we're starting. Let's see if we can get higher today.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Okay, so we're starting with a Gnaeus here, E-Musher, Diamond 5, which is lower, a lot lower than where we are, but it doesn't matter. Anyone that's kind of in Diamond is usually a very good player. It's tough to get up into Diamond, I can tell you that, because it took us quite a lot of grinding to get up in there. And because this is Cathari, we know that it's going to be a little bit tricky. Well, unless this is a universal deck,
Stand
Masters
together.
Cathari.
This fight is
Right,
ours.
we go first. We actually might need that, but we ideally need like kind of a unit or something for the first turn. That'd be quite good. We don't know if he has a Triumph Europa, but probably. Decisions. I don't think that's going to be a good hand. Yeah, it's not really. Okay. We have to get rid of something. We will get rid of the erasure. What we really needed there was a little bit more low cost removal. We could have arguably got rid of the treacherous scheming. Okay, he's putting that down. Ouch. So this is a universal deck. There. We thought it was Cathari, it's universal. He's running this here, which is a universal card. The issue we've got here is that we can put something down on turn 2, and we probably will. But the problem is that this is going to die. Because I'm sure he's got a way to just hit for 2, and then this will give an extra damage, 1 point of damage. So our Void Trapper's probably going to get killed. But I think I don't want to miss another turn, so we'll put that down.
I am his blade.
Yeah, and he's got a way to kill that. There we go. And then he's going to be able to attack with that, and then does that get no, it won't. They had a bug last season, didn't they, where that was going to get damaged, but luckily they've solved it. That is going to increase in. Let's steal something, I think. We're already struggling here. He does, to be fair, have quite a lot of... Maybe this is not universal, because like looking at his hand, that's quite Cathari. So I thought this was going to be universal. Of course, you can use universal units in anything, but it's just really unusual to see that in a Cathari. I wonder if we can steal like a Triumph Europa.
Now
Yeah,
this
it's got that.
feels like a fight.
Draw one card, deal damage to the enemy. Okay, he decides to draw a card.
Let's give them pain.
Yeah, so this is going to get bigger. We're going to have to deal with that. I think for now, Void Trap is probably out of the question now. Let's just keep stealing from his hand, I think. Okay, he's got that. He's got that. He's got a mix, actually. Look at this here. He's got a mix of things. I really don't like that unit. I think we're going to lose this one. No. No sorare before Euros. Yeah, I think we lost this one. We haven't had that early control, and now it's kind of got out of control. We'll give it a go, but I think we are dead here, to be honest. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're dead. This is going to kill this unit. Only do 2 damage. Yeah, not a good start. We'll keep going, but I think we should concede.
We have them. Press the advantage.
Really needed a much better low-cost removal. Yeah, we're dead.
Emergency trend. Sustained combat ill-advised.
All right.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Into the next one.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Oh, we get this
Matt.
guy again. Of course we do. All right, let's see if we can do better on the next on this next game. Again, the key here is we need low cost removal. We didn't get that last time, but we're going to try and get that now in the mulligan.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Stand together. This
Okay,
fight
no
is
good.
ours.
No good. No good. That's okay. That's okay. We need better removal though than that. We need something that we can play on turn 1. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where's all our low-cost removal, which we do have? We have a lot of it, actually. This is not good enough. Oh, my. Right. Okay, that's kind of worked out not too bad. I mean, it's still not great, but we can at least get the Baron down. And then start to remove stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty horrible. It's pretty horrible. We're probably going to lose the Baron here. Let's try and make the most of it. Oh, that's definitely not making the most of it. We needed a better... Yeah, we definitely needed a better thing than that. We will usually would remove that, but we're not going to remove that now. Do we seriously have one person here? That's awful. Why do we have such low numbers in the channel today?
A debt must be paid.
See what I see?
Okay. Ooh, okay. Put that down. We can then play that. But it means we have to get rid of something. Probably we have to get rid of the Void Trapper. I quite like the Void Trapper, though. I think at the moment, that's one of the things I can't see us using.
Come on, my beauty!
Alright, cool. Very difficult so far. A little bit tit for tat, but we're doing okay. Ideally, we want to be able to remove whatever he's going to put on. If he plays a Triumph Europa, we'll play Triumph for the Lost. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's actually worked out good though. Because we will put that down and then just basically Honored Steward that. So that's worked out really well. Okay, we have another one of those. Which, to be honest, would be great, but I'm kind of holding on to this in case he does have a Triumph Europa. Don't really know whether he does or not, but we have to assume that he does.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Alright, so that's gone.
That's it!
Next turn, we can potentially do Treacherous Scheming and Triumph for the Lost. Potentially. Almost hoping that he does a Europa here. Oh, wow. Okay, he's got that, which does make me think that he has a Triumph Europa in his hand.
It's mine.
It does, because usually if you play that, it's because you've got like a Triumph in there. Right, okay, we can actually kill... Well, we can't. rough. Okay. Okay. Let's dip into the hand. See if he's got that triumph. No. I don't actually know whether he's running it now. Let's take that. That's pretty horrible. I want to get rid of that. After friendly non-token unit is destroyed, create a 1/1 convergent. We can't. It's shielded. That's the only thing.
Interloper.
Let me at least try and get that down. I'm holding on to this Triumph for the loss, but I don't know whether it's actually worth it. He's surely running a Triumph Europa, no?
Inside here.
Ah.
By the tide.
We could have played the Triumph to get a copy of that, which would have been not too bad.
I am
But really, you want to almost hold on to it for the Triumph Europa.
Surrender the vault.
We're going to need a demo, it looks like. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that, the Void Trapper. Let's get rid of that. Like, properly. So it doesn't come back.
Surrender the vault. Can't end like this.
Then we'll throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that for the time being. And then throw that down. Just a couple of threats on the board. They will kill that and it will bring the well, they'll try to kill it and then they'll bring the, what's it called? The Cunning Scipion back. Or not. Or they won't. Okay.
By the tide.
They have another one anyway. Is he going to go again? What's this? At the end of your turn, create a copy of upgraded unit. Wow, okay. Oh, that's a rough one. Yeah, that is a rough one. Oh, there's our Astel's Glaive. We love it. Our Glaive is cool, but we need to do some cleaning up here. Because things are getting a little bit out of control. We need a demo, ideally. Let's clean this up here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to bank the Triumph here. Because at the moment, it just feels like we're holding on to it, and it's not really worth it.
Spectre crew on standby.
Gone interloper.
Okay. We've kind of cleared the board. Not really. We've kind of managed things. We've got some good units on the board, which hopefully on the next turn can deal with all of this, right? Hello to AD and Manu. Good morning to you guys. Thank you for jumping in.
Decide quickly.
How's your week been? I know you've been jumping in the streams, but oh, there's the demo as well in case it gets like a bit silly now.
Let's do some science.
How's everyone doing? And are you guys going to be watching the start of the Euro? It's the start of the Euro today. Yeah, we think we will demo actually next turn.
Eternal.
Probably going to get rid of that. Yeah, we want that back. We definitely want that back.
Interloper.
Or at least we can't get it back, but we want to clear the board, I think. The way it's going. He's got nothing in his hand. His Paragon's dead.
Let's get them paid! I am his blade.
We'll get some cards out of this first. Look at, oh wow, it's really good. That's super like, if we didn't have the demo, we'd be so screwed right now without the demo. Right, let's get some cards because we're gonna need them. Right, we got that. Scourge them. Right, that is useless really to us. Okay, see you later. You're weak as fucked because of this game. What have you done, Manu? Have you just been playing this game like to the late hours of the morning? I love that. I can kind of relate to that. It's just so bad how I'm doing. I went down to 900 MMR. No way. Oh man, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. I don't like to hear that at all, man. We don't need that really, do we? Let's get this going. We should be able to see this game out, to be honest with you. We've got enough cards in our hand. Hey FTS, how are things? Excited for the Euros to start. Hello to Stephen. I am actually, yeah. I'm looking forward to this opening game between Germany and Scotland. I think Germany are going to absolutely smash them, to be honest with you. 3-4-0, something like that. What about you? Are you excited, and what games are you looking forward to the most, man? Let's get one of these, because these are great. Okay, cool.
Spectre crew on standby.
Can't remember the last unit he played. Oh, what was the last unit? I don't think it was anything that great. Yeah, I don't think we need to use that at the moment. We've had a little bit of a mini reset. We could, in theory, do we do it? I think we do it. I mean, we can hit him for 12 here. I think I want to do that.
There's humility and surrender.
Yeah.
Strength from lessons learned.
You just can't mulligan anything good, and I'm always playing catch-ups. What deck are you using? Are you using my deck?
A successful engagement.
If you're using my deck, then this deck is really decent, man. Like, you'll be able to climb with this deck. You'll be able to climb a lot higher than 900 MMR, man. But with this deck, you really need to know what you need to mulligan, and you really need to play things in like a very specific way. So I feel like this deck is quite unforgiving if you don't play the right things. Stephen, are you going to be watching today's game? I'm sure you are, right? Germany versus Scotland. And what do you think the score prediction is going to be? What do you think the score is going to be? Guys, don't forget about the Panenka. The Panenka prediction contest today. It starts today. The link is in the chat right there. Get involved. This is basically your last chance to kind of get involved before the tournament starts. Right now, there's not a ton of people, which means you have very little competition for the 10,000. So get involved in it. Right, what are we doing here? Let's do that for now. I don't know, my mental is just fucked. This season is just so bad for me. I can't play any good. I'm just trying to catch every single game. It's impossible for me to be ahead in any game. play. So yeah, and I hear you though, man. I do hear you. I think first of all, the game is super competitive, right? Really competitive, and we all know that. And it can be tough because if you're playing your best and you're kind of not really going up and down, or you're not going up, you're kind of staying where you are, going down, that can really start to play in your mind, and then that can actually that can affect how you play. You know, it's almost like a snowball effect.
Absolutely not.
But I can really sympathize with you, man, because I myself have been in that situation like last season, a little bit at the start of this season, where it just felt like, what the hell can we do? You know, like there's the meta is so difficult, especially if you're playing Shroud as well. You just move to Neve and it's much better for you. There you go, look at AD. I like Neve, I want to get back into Neve. I experimented with it one time, but it didn't fit as well as I wanted with me. I mean, I liked it, but I also felt when I was going up against Neve, I could usually beat it. Although, that being said, I played a Neve yesterday and they beat me, and it was really good how they beat me. It was tricky. 100%, I think 3-1 to Germany. Probably they either concede an early goal or they go 3 up and concede at the end. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to give Scotland a goal in my prediction, because, you know, like, they're probably well up for it. That's probably going to, like, make their Euro, isn't it, if they get the goal? I think they know they're probably not going to win this game. Of course they'll try to, but realistically, even if they could just get, like, a goal, can you imagine how mental the fans would go that they scored against Germany? So I was thinking, do I put a goal for my prediction? But in the end, I didn't. I'm just going to back Germany to get the home nation to get a good start, early win, clean sheet. But yeah, I think probably they could also concede, right? Knowing them. Right, what do we do here? Bank one of those. I want one of those. Oh man. That's so rubbish, that, as a second effect. Okay. There's the Astel's glaive, guys. Look what's turned up. The glaive. We could maybe. Oh, I was gonna say we could maybe use it. Oh,
Trace of you.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I think before we use it, I want to deal with this to begin with. Oh, no way. Okay. I think we do actually get the glaive down. I think we do get the glaive down now. Or we can just erase that. If we put the glaive down, then what he could do is he could then play Nehemia on the next turn, and then that becomes a 5-5. Then basically the glaive gets destroyed, doesn't it? So I'm actually thinking, is it not just better to save the glaive? Probably don't need that anymore. I want to save this, of course, for when Nehemia comes on. Let's get rid of this, right? I don't want this to turn into a 5-5. And I kind of don't want our glaives to be wasted either. Because if that goes to a 5-5, you can then hit for 5, and then that can finish it off, and it's just a waste, isn't it? Let's do it like this. I cannot move to Neve. I do not have enough scrap to move. If you... Oh, hello. If you have enough... what am I going to say here? If you have enough of the glints, then you can buy, there's a pack in the game right now where you can get 8 packs basically for like 60% off, and that will give you loads of cards you can scrap. So if you have enough glint in the game, that might be worth doing, Manu. It's in the store right now. I'd done it myself. That allowed me to get enough scraps to do the glaive. Oh, we're not in a great position here. I think we are going to lose, actually. I think we are going to lose the the Astel's glaive no matter what we do. We could put it down, or we can get our Paragon going. Let's get the Paragon going.
We must decide quickly.
It's probably going to put Nehemia down, yeah. Then that becomes an 8-8, which is really horrible. So we're getting hit for 9 here.
Not us.
Which is why we need to remove that right now. So that can go back to being a 0-8. Hopefully the Paragon comes back in and tags that for 1. No, tags that. Let's grab that because we will be able to play it, I think. Or we can play that. I think we'll play that. So if we throw that down.
Our vigil, eternal.
So that becomes a 0-8 again. And then we will bank that. Throw that down. Get rid of that. You got bad cards only on your packs, did you? What cards did you get from your Planetfall packs? What was the best one? Because I don't think that my packs were that great. They were okay. We still came out on top because we probably spent about $140 and the value of our cards was about $200+. But there was really only one card that I thought was really good, and it was the Void Trapper. In fact, it was this one here. This is the NFT Void Trapper I got from the Planetfall. I feel you, Manu. I can really feel your pain, and I feel for you, man, because it's not great and it's not enjoyable when you can't progress, right? And especially when there are some, because there are, right? There's some imbalances in the game. There's some decks which are a little bit OP that are really difficult, really difficult. You know, we keep talking about the Call the Corrupted, how that is now a 4 cost, but the Rallying Cries are 3. We talk about how Treacherous Scheming got nerfed. Okay, probably needed to, but it's difficult in this aggro meta, I think, when you're trying to play control decks. It's really difficult. It's almost impossible to try and control the aggro decks. So I can't wait to see what they do in the next season as well. Because there does need to be some kind of a change. Just to bring things a little bit more in line. What is that? Okay, this does the healing, doesn't it? Yeah, that does the healing. I think it might be time for the Glaive. And the Void Trapper? Yeah, probably. The Glaive will help us to try and clear some of these units. We could actually put this down, a Defender. Let's do it. If we put this down, we get another card. And then that is almost then forced. We might even kill that. Depends what he blocks here. If we go and try and hit that, is he going to block with that? no. Why did that? Oh my god, this unit deals 2 additional damage in combat for each unit on it. Shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, that needs to go.
Ah, interesting.
In fact, we can get rid of it now, but then it's going to leave that on the board. Oh, rough.
We must decide quickly.
Okay. God, I didn't realize that was going to kill that. Let's leave it like that for now. If we can keep the Astel's Glaive alive, then then it will help us massively. My voice is going. Hello to Arthur as well. My mental can't progress, I guess. Keep going though, man. Keep going. I know it's rough for you. Like, if it's getting too rough and it's not as fun, just like make sure you take some breaks away, you know? Like yesterday, for example, Manu, I was having to get my 5 wins for the day, which meant that I had to switch to my other deck, which is nowhere near as strong as this one, right? And I'm not kidding, I was playing the game for about 4 hours, and I was still searching. Excuse me. I was still searching for... Oh my god. I was still searching for my 5 wins, and I was getting really frustrated. I was not enjoying it at all, so I had to take a bit of a break. Oh, I think we're going to lose a few things here. Oh my god. Wow. We're going to lose a lot of things here. And possibly we could be dead soon. The glaive is gone. We might need to... I think we need to demo this next turn. Wow. We're dead. We're dead. If he has a formidable presence, look at that. Wow. These units here can just like get completely out of control. We're dead. He has a formidable presence, and then he can play it, and then yeah. Wow. That was pretty rough, wasn't it, guys? To be honest with you. When we have to do this here, we can't even get through the defenders either. And then next turn, he just formidable presences us. Wasn't expecting that. This one caught me off guard. This is why Earthen's kind of almost having a bit of a comeback now. If he doesn't formidable presence us, it's just a matter of time. There we go. Okay. So Earthen's difficult now. If you have the right Earthen deck, look at that. We didn't even get 1 damage on it. It just smashed us to pieces.
The vault will never fall.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Alright, we go again. You have the same issue. What's the same issue? That you have to switch to a weaker deck to get your 5 wins? Because I really don't like it. I don't like doing that. I wish that I had like this deck as NFTs, right? Yeah. Using my deck, when you go back to your one, just fucked for 2 hours, just 1 win. Yeah. Yeah. Like my NFT deck is not super weak. It's okay. But the fact that I don't like the fact that I have to switch to it, and then maybe I play like 10 games, right? And I win like 3 or 4. I really don't like that, because then I'm just like, I'm losing when I shouldn't be losing, but I'm losing because I just don't have a good deck.
I bet thee welcome.
Alright, Neve here.
The new dawn. ready to serve.
I lost to a Neve deck yesterday because they stole my demos from me. They used 2 treacherous schemings, and it just so happened that my demos were actually in my hand, and I was like, you kidding me? So we couldn't then... I don't mind that. We couldn't then remove him, the whole board, on turn 9.
I stand watch.
Yeah, no, that's right, Mano. I got what you were saying. That's basically how you felt, wasn't it? Yesterday, where you're like, okay, see you later. Like, I'm done. Yeah, don't worry. I knew what you meant. I feel for you, man, because I'm in the same boat a lot of the time. I know I'm kind of like top 100 at the moment, but we're only top 100 with this deck. When we switch to the other one, we will drop out the top 100. In fact, yesterday, I dropped to like 140. 140. Because I had to switch to my NFT deck, and it was horrible. I want to try and be aggressive here. Because I'm thinking we'll put that down, and then maybe turn 3 we can go Spectre Attack Craft. Does mean we have to bank one of these though. It's probably going to be that, isn't it? With this on the board, we need a way to buff it somehow. Like, if he doesn't put something down now, then we will go, I think, Spectre Attack Craft. His Dominion can't kill us at the moment, because we've got 2 big health on these units.
Debt
okay.
must be paid.
I was a bit worried he could do something like that. So now we can't erase that. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay. Didn't even get going, that. Alright. That's a bit annoying.
Spectre crew on standby.
Yeah, like last night I lost to a couple of people that I think jump on the streams or at least know me doing content now, and it was so frustrating because like I lost against them, against decks which I know I can beat with this type of deck, and it was like, you know, you just have to take on the chin. It's like, I haven't really been outskilled, I've just been outcarded. I don't have good cards, right? This will be a 3. I really don't like. I don't like that we haven't banked. I don't like that we haven't played a fanatical crewman. We need to be playing one. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. What's the next thing? Okay. I was hoping that we would get like a. I was hoping we might get the rallying cry. This is gonna die next turn, I'm pretty sure. Ah! It's gone into our hand. We're probably gonna lose the Adira. There we are. We were just about to play that as well. We were literally just about to play that. That's so frustrating. If he gets the Adira down and plays like a one of our... We probably, to be honest with you, need to get that down now, just to make sure we can try and get our Singularity of Demo. Okay, we got his Adira though. We didn't get a demo. That's a bit annoying.
That's it.
You know what? He could
stand
he could
watch.
so use a Neve's Dominion here. He could put some, well, he could use a Neve's Dominion here. There you go. Okay. Wow. Well, the thing is, I was thinking, can we do the Neve's Dominion? But the Neve's Dominion would be useless to us, right? Because there's nothing to banish. We probably want to save that if we can. Let's bank that. I guess we play that. He's not playing any units because this is the thing with Neve. It's kind of like very much sit back almost and just pick you off with the effects, and then maybe if they get like a decent hand, they can then start throwing stuff at you. No, don't leave the game, man. Don't leave the game. I get it's difficult because you don't have a budget to improve the NFT deck, but just keep the way, here we go. The way I look at it is that I'm just earning the prime. Just constantly keep reminding yourself of the prime that you're earning every day. So even with the losses that you make, right, the defeats that you get, always look at the prime that you're making every day and just think, you know what? That's money that I'm making here. And it's horrible sometimes, the grind. Oh, he's just killed it. He just killed it. Our next thing is the glaive. Okay. He put that down so we can't do a Triumph of the Lost to get oh, that's so annoying. Wouldn't have minded to do the Adira. To be fair, we can still do the Adira, and we might as well. We might as well. I think we'll get rid of that. Could have. Oh wow. Do we play that for free? I don't think that's the right play actually. But given it's his Triumph, I feel like we should play it. Yeah. Okay. So we can actually get that down, and then we can actually just kill that, can't we? Before she has a chance to kill it. We need to bank something as well. Let's bank that for the time being. He's on 15. At the moment, I'll tell you right now, this is a bit worrying because we've not seen the demo. We are going to need the demo. We've got 2 in the deck. It's probably a good thing we don't have it in our hand though, because then at least he can't steal it. That's what he's probably looking to do here. Steal some stuff.
Listen
okay.
to the void.
Oh no, don't kill that. Don't kill the... Oh my god. She got killed. That's frustrating. Yeah, I could have done that. I was thinking we might have been able to hold on to it. Right. What do we do here? We could play the Triumph for the Lost, which would give us a Malia. I don't think that's really going to help us. We need to get rid of this for sure. Where's our crewman? We don't have any crewmen right now. Okay. He's gonna get the Malia, isn't he? He's got a couple in there. He's got 3. How? Did we? How? Why is there 3? I don't remember creating one with the Triumph of the Lost. Or did we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We did create one. No, we didn't. How is there 3?
The Great One commands it.
A bit confused on that. Because it's a legendary. It says I have one, he has one. Don't really know how there's 3 in the game. If anyone knows, let me know. Maybe I missed it. I don't remember creating a copy of it with the Triumph for the Lost, though. I don't remember him doing it either. I think I want to go into his hand. We will take that back. And then I think we'll bank that. I think we'll play that.
The void provides.
You know, we have a big problem here because on the next turn, literally the next turn, he can play Neve. We really need our demos to turn up. Where are they? I can't believe this. This is the second time I've played against Neve, and it's like, well, I need a demo, right? And it's not even like he's stolen them. Just haven't turned up. Here we go. So we are 100% gonna need a demo next turn.
Stand proud, Markolians. Stand proud.
We get the demo, we can win.
We do not falter.
A gentle touch.
This is the thing with Neve, is that it's pretty cool. I like the way it works, and you've got this really strong end game. But if we have a demo, right, because he didn't steal anything from our hand on the turn before, if we had a demo in our hand, all of this is going to be for nothing. If we don't get a demo, he's probably going to win.
I hope John notices me.
This is why I don't really like playing Neve. I think it's fun, but I think that it's too reliant on trying to steal the demos or the opponent not having a demo. And I played myself where, like, I felt like we controlled the game pretty well, and then kind of we get Neve down, and then the opponent just demos us. And that's your kind of... This is the end game for her, isn't it? It's not too bad a board, actually, look. That's not too aggressive. I thought it'd be a lot worse than that. But it isn't. We could definitely do with a demo right now, though. Still. We will most likely take another one of that, just in case we don't get another demo. There's no demo! I can't believe it. There's no demo. Right, none of these are defenders, are they? She's evasive. So we can actually, and we will, use the Honored Steward against her. But I'm just a bit worried. We have a corrupted version here that can go. Alright, so let's throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
We should probably be putting the Fanatical Crewman down. But I don't want any of these to be able to get through. So if he kind of like erases this, then we're going to take 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Too much damage, right? Far too much damage. So that needs to come in.
The void provides.
We will take one of those as well. Okay, send that back in. Let's get rid of the Malia.
Silence.
Are you kidding me? Like, where's the demo? We have 12 cards left. Well, our demos must be kind of at the bottom of this pack. The bottom of this deck here. That's unbelievable. The good thing is we've got 2 defenders. So even if he erases one, he has to probably erase the second one. We need a demo, though. We get a demo, we're kind of in control of this game.
The void provides.
Okay, he's going to get the Malia, isn't he? Did he get it? Yeah, he got it. If he gets the Malia, he has a chance to... Sorry, not the Malia, the Adira. If he gets the Adira, he has a chance to steal our demo. That we've not been able to find. Right. Can you imagine? He's going to steal the demo now. Which then means we have to hope he doesn't steal the next one. He's going to get it, isn't he? For sure he's going to get it. If there's a demo that goes in there, I'm going to be so annoyed. We've been waiting for it. He's going to get it now. What's he gonna play? Some kind of erasure or something. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But what else did he get in there? Okay, he didn't get it. Yeah. My 2 last cards are going to be the demo, aren't they? What? Okay. What happened there? Oh. He done that with 0, so it done no damage. Okay, but then it buffed these. Okay. Interesting. We get a demo, we win, I think.
Has been foretold.
Retaliate.
Get him! Next time.
Select a card. We'll take that for the moment. Because you might want to do a couple of... Oh, that's great. We might want to do a couple of effects on the next turn just to try and clear the board up a little bit. So I want to try and do that for as cheap as I can.
I give myself in tribute.
I'm hoping that we get a demo.
A heavy hand.
Look at this here. It's going to hit us for a decent amount.
Protect the banner!
Very frustrating. I don't know why he hit him there. He didn't really need to do that. Right, are we going to get one? I mean, to be honest, we don't even have enough space for cards here. So we might draw one on the second. We might actually... Oh, we could waste it here. Look, we're not going to have enough space. What did we just waste? Did we just waste a demo? No, but where is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, where is it? Okay, I mean, we probably have to get the crewman down to make sure we get it now.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
A debt must be paid.
We could get the Adira going, but I don't think the Adira's necessarily going to help us.
The new dawn rises.
Probably will, though, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were both right there. They were both right next to each other in the damn deck. You kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. Let's get rid of that. I think we're actually dead here, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're dead because he has the Malia in here. That's so frustrating. How have we lost this game?
We must decide quickly.
Lost because he can hit us directly for 6 and then just play the Malia. I really don't like that we lost this game because the 2 cards that we needed were right at the bottom of the deck. We didn't get any of them early. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. I mean, fair play to him. He won. But it's annoying. Did he take that out? Did he take the Adira out? Like, he can hit us for 6 here, right? And then if he has the Adira as well, he can then win. Why did he not take the Adira? I guess it doesn't really matter because he can still hit us for 6, right? Just unbelievable.
A heavy hand.
Do we have at least a Baron? Could we kind of sneak this with... Could we sneak this with the Baron Void Unleashed, maybe? I mean, it's too late to do the demo now. No. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do what we can. Let's genuinely do what we can here, okay? Very frustrating. So frustrating. There isn't anything here we can get, is there? If we Adira, there's nothing in his deck which is going to allow us to... Well, does he have a Baron? He's got a Baron. That's our Baron. Where's his Baron? Maybe we look for the Baron? Alright, you know what? This is not going to get us to win. But... Even that's not going to help us, is it? Let's just do it. Let's just do it now. Nah. Oh, man. Fair play, but... I think this is one of those games where technically I really don't think I would have lost that. We needed one demo card. We played so many hands we did not see our demo until right at the end when it was too late. This is why I don't really like the Neve deck. I mean, he's gonna win now because he can just play Adira and then hits for 2 directly. But this is why I don't like the Adira deck too much, because if I have a demo in my Singularity earlier, he loses. I just demo everything, and then I've still got a decent board, and then I've got like a really good Singularity. I can hit this then with the Void Unleashed.
Done.
You could not see the path.
That's one of those games I don't like to lose.
Damage
Fair play to him, good game to him. But I don't like to lose games where you know that you have a card which can basically completely undo everything they're doing. You have 2 actually, and you don't get them. You don't see any of them anywhere until it's too late. Don't you hate the feeling of when you need a card, it almost never appears, but the one opponent needs always appears? Yeah, like that game, where the one card we needed, we have 2 copies of it we didn't get, and it would have won us the game. Oh well, that's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. Let's see if we can get a win here. We're still, I think, pretty good ranking, but obviously I want to be higher.
Opening frequencies.
Okay, we played this guy earlier and it was really difficult. I think in fact we actually lost the game.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Your advance ends here.
Probably puts the... Okay, puts that 0-4 down again. So I know the strategy that this guy's going to do. He's going to put lots of these low-cost units down that don't do any damage, and then they're going to get really big when Nehemia comes on. The problem is that it's really difficult to deal with them because of their high health. And our hand is so bad. We don't really have good ways to handle this at the moment.
How bountiful.
So good news, I got awarded the Golden Gloves for the Under-16 World Cup. Good news, we won the entire thing. Wow, that is amazing. Incredible achievement, man. 40. Huge achievement. Well done indeed, man. Seriously. Oh my god.
Called upon.
What an achievement. Yeah, I know exactly what this guy's doing. It's just we can't really seem to do anything about it. Oh. This is a defender as well. I mean, the way this game is going, we're probably going to be too late to even use the demo. We can't erase that because it's shielded. Let's steal from his hand.
Target in. We must decide.
What? What's going on? Yeah, thank you. We'll take that. So on this next turn, he then plays Nehemia, and then these become, that becomes a 4-4, 4-4. Well, no, this one, well, no, no, they don't. They don't. Only when the defenders die.
No trace of you.
Sure.
Your shield has arrived.
Very aggro. Very aggro. We're full of cards as well. This is also a defender. So if we tag that, we get one of those, which is what we probably want to do. What? Oh yeah, we did get it. I was gonna say, where was it? Okay. So yeah, at the moment, this can come on, and then this can be, yes, the 2-2. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not doing that great. I don't like his board at the moment. You can play a 7 cost card here. Okay, expecting that to come on. So that becomes a 4/4. These stay for the moment. I was gonna say we would love an Honored Steward right now, and we get one. The Wong corrupted at 5 is too much for us to take. We have him in there though. We throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
Okay, cool. We've got quite a lot of removal here. So I want to try and start mopping this up if I can with the removal we've got. On the next turn, we can potentially remove a couple of things here. And then start to take control of the board again. So that's not great. Okay, he's got that. We need to remove that and then remove some of these here.
Leave no trace of you.
Okay, let's get rid of the corrupted. Well, just the corrupted, it's fine. Right, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Let's get rid of that for now.
Begone, interloper.
And let's put something down just to be a little bit aggressive here. Let's put that down.
On standby.
Okay, good. So next turn we can remove these 2. We've still got some good erasure. Not too bad. If we can deal damage as well with this, we'll be able to get another card. He's probably got some really good units in there now. That's the worry. This is a tricky earthen deck. Very tricky. We're treading carefully, as you can tell. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Okay. So that's not great. Yeah, because then they get really big. Yeah, I was worried about that. Definitely, I was worried about that.
No trace of you.
This is a pain. It makes them so big. Create and play a random earthen unit. Other friendly units gained +2/+2. We can't really leave that on the board, but if we played this here, the Triumph of the Lost, we would be able to replicate it. I think I just want to, for the moment...
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Debt must be paid.
We still need to tread carefully here. We have a 4-4 and a 4-5. We've got that. That's annoying. But actually, that's probably quite good, because now we can do Triumph of the Lost, get one of those, and then kill one of these here. So it's probably worked out quite well.
Interesting.
Okay.
No trace of you.
Yeah. Earthen's tough now. Yeah, we don't want these healing. Okay. Right, we're gonna have 8. So we're gonna play the Triumph of the Lost here, and then the Glaive. What does this do? Activate, remove 3 counters from this relic, heal any target for 2. Increase the number of counters. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to heal at the moment. I'm thinking that we might... Well, this could probably die, the Glaive. If they slam those 2 into it.
Ours to take.
We could heal ourselves for 2 to take us to 21, but let's just leave it for now. This is a very, very considered game. We have the demo, which is great. So if he puts something like that down now, which we really don't have a way to deal with, we can deal with it now.
No trace of you.
Okay. The Adira is almost too good to bank. But if we demoed, we could then get the Singularity Steward going. This does require a demo, because that's just massive. And I think we will take this opportunity just to heal as well. Back up to 15. Oh, this is a tricky one. We haven't even got our Paragon going yet. We have another Honored Steward in case he has one of those shielded ones. We'll probably look to play Adira, I think, if we can. Adira and then our Paragon on the next turn.
A trade for the impossible.
Okay. Yeah, if we bank that. And then we Adira now. Into that. Cool. I guess we play Formidable Presence. So that he can't play it. The good thing here is that at least our Adira will be safe for a little bit.
Allow me.
Unless, yeah, it should be safe, because well, you could get rid of it. But you'd like to think that that's going to be relatively safe behind these 3 defenders here, which can't be destroyed. This is a really intense game. So we might be able to get another turn where we can play something for free from the opponent's deck with the Adira. He's going to do the decay, of course, right? The spores. So we're not, she's going to die.
Ah, interesting.
Absolutely.
Wow. A lot of decay going on. So Adira's gone. Let's get one going. Yeah, let's get one going here. We've got the Void Unleash, which is great. Let's get one. Yeah. I want to remove this as well. Do I? I think we're having this. Yeah, I think I do. The thing we're having this on is that if we play Wong, it could potentially buff it, and that's just not good. So I think I want to remove that first. Then play Wong now.
Open for business.
Okay, perfect. We want the Baron, and we'll also take that as well. That's lovely. Because then basically what we've got is the Baron and the Void Unleashed in our hand, which can allow us to remove stuff on the board and then start to actually do some damage to him now. We don't have enough counters yet to heal ourselves. He can only do 2 damage to us on the next turn, as it stands. We're in a good position. Why has that gone up? Heal yourself for 1. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get rid of that. With, I think, the Baron and then the Void Unleashed.
There you are.
Okay, so he's going to get rid of that. Okay.
Allow me.
We probably need to, so this doesn't keep healing, we probably need to Honored Steward it. Or we can, yeah, I guess we could do Baron Void Unleash, right? Just to rip through these units and then do some damage there. It's not going to be lethal though, that's the thing. Might be worth doing though. And saving this for one of those other shielded defenders. Three, 5, 8, 10. Ah. We can kill one of these though. He's trying to figure out what to do as well. I'm actually happy that we've gone the distance with this guy because he beat us pretty quickly the last time we played him because he got all those crazy units going, right? With Nehemia. We could take that. Okay, I think I'm going to do it. We've only got 11 in there, but if we get it twice, then it will clear this and then do some damage, and then we're in a good position. And we can save that for another shielded unit. So I think that's how I want to play it. We will send that back in. Play that. Hopefully it removes, I was going to say, hopefully it removes a lot of these here. Is it going to heal itself for one? Probably. No, it's gone. Sure. Done. Good. Oh, no. Okay. We can't cancel it. We're not going to kill our Wong. We're going to kill that. Oh, that's annoying. Definitely not killing the Wong.
Stand behind Malachite!
Alright. We're getting there. He's kind of run out of steam a little bit. We've got some good stuff to put down. Yeah, he can't go. Okay. So this is our time now to put the pressure on. This is our time to put the pressure on. Throw that down.
The new dawn rises.
Throw that down. We don't want to leave that on just in case he has a formidable presence. We've also got the Void Unleashed as well. Right. Looking good. Taking a while, but we're looking good now. I don't know how long this game's been, but it feels like we've been playing this game for like half an hour, doesn't it, guys? There's the Formidable Presence, okay. Is he going to go and hit us directly, or is he going to deal with these units here? He needs to deal with these units, really. What is that? Oh, that's rough. 4, 6, 8. He's going to go direct. Wow. Does that mean he has another one? Guys, he's going for it.
Bountiful.
He's going for it. Interesting. So it's stopping us to get through them now. We probably need a defender, don't we? Just in case. Or not. Okay, we can... Oh, I thought we could do it. This can't be destroyed, but it can be erased.
Our vigil, eternal.
Right, this one we can't destroy. We should really have a defender in place here. Even if it's a small defender. I think I'm going to put one in. Send that back. And then just put this down.
I am called upon.
I'm just a bit worried. I mean, to be fair, if he has another Formidable Presence on the next turn, if he draws it, then we lose anyway. But this can't be destroyed, so it's kind of a bit useless trying to get through it. Next turn we can Void Unleash though. We have to hope he doesn't have another Formidable Presence here. Does he get it? Can you imagine? Alright, he doesn't. We got it. Wow. That was getting kind of close. He's on 18. Okay. 6, 10, 16, 18. We have exactly 18 on the board. He's got 20. So probably thinks we don't have enough for lethal, but of course we do. Good though, good game. Very good game. All right, so we're going to send that back in.
Stand behind Malachite! Be gone, interloper.
Witness Primea.
God.
Unbroken.
That was epic. I think that was one of the longest games I've ever played. We finally got there. That was hard fought and well earned. Yeah. I'm glad we got the win against that guy though, because he beat us for my liking too easily the last time we played him, because he got the low cost units with the high health down really quickly, and then he was able to get them buffed with Nehemia, and it just spiraled out of control. So yeah, pretty happy with that now. It's definitely time for a break. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back in 5. Don't go anywhere, stay connected. All right. Yeah, I'm really happy with this deck. It's good.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
Guys, can you see the stream okay? Why is this happening again? It looks like my stream is, it's gone to a black screen. Hopefully not.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Your advance ends here.
Right, guys, let me know if you can see the stream okay. Yesterday we had some really weird kind of thing on the stream where the screen just went dark and it kind of got a bit corrupted. So let me know. Are we playing the same guy? Oh, I don't like this hand at all. Do I have any sorare lineups for the weekend? We do. Only one, Cap 240 rare, but it's like a proper punty one. It looks like it's working okay, actually. The stream, thankfully. Just for a moment. Let me know, though, please, guys, if you're experiencing any problems here. We could deal with that on the next turn. Let's bank a triumph here. Don't like this card. Do you have any sorare lineups for the weekend, Steve Byrne?
Your shield
Oh.
has arrived.
Damn. Oh, it's healed it. Oh, how annoying is that? Wow, that was a waste then, wasn't it? Okay.
A debt must be paid.
All good for you, but the chat isn't at the side anymore. It's back. Okay, good, man. Really good. Thank you for telling me and let me know. Yeah, do you have teams at all, Steve Ben? Don't be formidable presence.
Do no harm.
Oh, my God. Wow. It's unbelievable how difficult this is at the moment. Earthen. Wow. I'm kind of shocked, actually, as to how aggro it is now. Genuinely, I'm shocked. Alright, let's put that down.
Come on, my beauty.
So then this becomes 1, 2, and then these are for free. Right, if we go into his hand... Okay, he's got the decay, he's got that. I don't like that. That's horrible. Okay, and then if we erase that, damn, having to work hard here already.
Ours to take.
We're working hard here on it's only turn 3. We have 6 lineups for weekend. Delighted to see Castile's getting the nod for Belgium as well. I think that's the right call, yeah. Castile's for me has got to be the deputy. I think he was always the deputy, right? But then recently there was that talk about Matt Sells, right? But Castile's is a way better goalkeeper. So good decision from the Belgium coach there. And good for you. Really good for you. Okay. So now we have Nehemia, which is horrible. And we don't have a way to deal with it at the moment. And now we do. And now we do. All right, so look at that. Coming in clutch there. Right, boom.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. That goes to a 0-1. Get rid of that.
Ours to take.
That goes to a 0-4, and then we can hopefully kill that on the next turn. God, that coming in there was so useful. If it hadn't come in, we would have been in trouble there. Deary me. The perfect card at the right time. We have a Dira next, which we can play, and we might need to. Depends what he puts down here. But playing a Dira on turn 5 is usually quite a good idea. We do need to try and get rid of that though.
Your shield has arrived.
He's got 2 of them. He's going to have to play 2 of them. That's rough. That is not good. Oh. Okay, so we do have to play Adira now, which doesn't feel that great. Maybe we can get some kind of a defender or formidable presence, for example. Wow, we can get Triumph of... I think we're going to get that. We're going to get Gaia's Call. We could have played the Triumph of Earth, but that really wouldn't have helped us as much as the Gaia's Call. I don't think, anyway. So at the start of your turn, this relic gains 1 counter. After there are 3 or more counters on this relic, destroy it and play all units in your bank for free. They gain battle ready and ignore pacifist this turn. This is our bank at the moment. Playing these for free would be pretty cool. So we have to just keep in mind that maybe we need to be banking units here, because in 3 turns we'll be able to play them for free. You're right, Stephen, yeah. They weren't doing good at all. Which is why, yeah, they start to look at cells. I think the Wolfsburg defense has been pretty crappy, really.
Seek answers.
I don't think he's really had enough protection. Cells. Not cells, sorry. Castiles.
To take.
Right. Just getting a little bit sketchy now. Okay, we really don't have good options here, unfortunately. We want to try and kill one of these right now. This can be a defender now, which is a pain. We do have the Triumph of Europe in there, or Triumph of Earth, sorry. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good if we'd have played that. But probably what we need to do on the next turn is maybe play that. The shielded defender. Just to give us a little bit of protection against the 5/5. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Thank you, though, for telling us, yeah. It is good to keep in mind.
Your path ends here.
Okay, so we need a defender.
There you are.
Ah, he's got that, look. The Saboteur. We're not even going to get a chance to do it. He's destroyed Gaia's Call. Fair enough. That would have been interesting if we could have played it, but we're not going to get a chance anymore. I'll tell you what we could do. It's a little bit risky, though.
Interesting.
I don't think we can actually do it on the next turn. Yeah, we can't do it on the next turn. We could get the Baron and then play something like a Triumph, which would then give us the potential to do another Triumph. But right now, the way it's going... Yeah, look. Oh my god, that's a 7/6 there. Wow. We could do with, like, an Erasure or something turning up. But because we can't rely on that, we're gonna get this, right? Yeah, okay, we need it. To at least stop that.
I am called upon.
This is the thing with the Earth, and they're so bulky, aren't they? They get these really big units, or these units that can get really big. And luckily we've got this here, because if we didn't, we'd be a little bit in trouble. Next turn, we might actually get the Triumph of Earth to see if we can trigger another Triumph of some kind. It's a little bit risky. But with the Baron in our hand, it might be the risky play. I mean, we don't really have stuff here that's going to be able to deal with that. And we don't have any removal at the moment. We have a couple more defenders in here. Ah, okay. There's the Formidable Presence, right. I was wondering when we were going to see that. Okay. So we are going to take a big hit here of 14.
Witness.
Don't.
Actually, not 14 because he decided to hit it with that. So we're going to take a hit of... Oh, wow. Oh my god. That is so rough. What is that card? Damage friendly units?
Not us.
Oh my god.
Not us.
We could do with the demo here. Otherwise, I think we're dead. And even if we demo, we're going to be killing everything, even our Paragon. In case we actually draw... Yeah, in case we draw the demo, I'm going to take this out. We don't draw a demo. Right. We have no other choice here because we are about to die. We have no other choice here but to go Baron, Triumph of Earth, and then see if we can trigger something else crazy from it. There we go. We get the Triumph of Europa, which I still don't think is really going to help us, right? That being said, we can get rid of that. We could play the Adira.
I stand watch.
Adira could have been an interesting play there.
A vigil eternal.
But I'm going to go and take this off the board for the time being. Maybe we could have played the Adira. But if we played the Adira, we'd then be relying on getting some kind of like really good defender. I think that was okay. He still has like loads of he has loads of damage that he can do to us on the next turn. Loads of damage, really. Can do 13 alone. And probably a little bit more. Because again, if he has another formidable presence, he could play it. Maybe he has it and then he can kill us, right? Does he have another one? If he does, we're dead. He could have an upgrade as well. Could upgrade some of these here. He has 13 on the board. We're on 15. No, I think we're probably dead. I mean, if he has a formidable presence, he should just be playing that, right? Like, straight away. There's no thought about it at all. So I'm assuming he doesn't. Otherwise, you just play it straight away. Knowing that you've got 11, 13 here, and then the 6 that you could get from formidable presence will allow you to then... What's that? If upgraded unit would be destroyed, fully heal it and destroy this upgrade. Oh, that's a bit rough. Wow, look. That was a little bit rough, that one.
Don't.
Okay. That is interesting. That's maybe a bit of a lifesaver for us, that. Right, look. Okay.
I stand watch.
Right, we can do a couple of things here, and I think the plan is to do a couple of things, really. We will need a defender, the way it's going. So the defender's going to go down.
Your shield has arrived.
Heal any target. We need to heal ourselves, actually. Right. This can be banked. Send that back. Right. Okay. Don't want to play that. I mean, we have to play it, but we're not going to use it. Yeah, we can play stuff from here, but we don't have any revealed stuff, revealed cards. We will get rid of that. And look at that. We can send a unit back. We're going to send that unit back. Yeah, I don't want to slam this for 2 because I really want to try and keep this alive. Okay, we've kind of turned things around a little bit. I'm really surprised that he wasn't more aggressive when he had a chance to get us down to 2 there. He tried to clear the board a little bit. He could have really taken us down to almost death. And then all he would have needed was probably a
Seek answers.
formidable presence. What's our next play? Probably our next play is another defender, just to try and stop.
Don't.
Right, let's get another defender. Okay, that's going to get erased. Well, maybe that actually, but this is kind of a pain. Let's put that down.
Your shield has arrived.
Heal any target. Let's heal ourselves again. We need to bank something. We'll bank that. We'll buff here. Okay, this is also a defender. So we are going to, yeah, going to erase that. Because these 2 are defenders, right? So if we erase that, then we can hit that for 2. Then we can clear that. Okay. Oh, we get another erasure. That's perfect. Here we go. We're in business here. We are in business here. There we go.
False rebirths.
Why take the risk and not go face there? You could have a demo and it's game over for him. I don't know what you mean. Top deck. I think the way we are you talking about our play or his play? I think our play there was pretty spot on.
A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased.
Hence why we won. And I think we won pretty well there. Right, up to 84th. 2-win streak. Let's keep going. I guess you mean for him, right? That he should have basically gone and attacked our face, because that's what I was expecting him to do. Right? I was surprised that he didn't do it.
Hello.
We have him again. Oh, this is getting a little bit stupid. We're playing the same guy again and again and again. To be fair, I think this is a different guy. We played this guy twice already. I want to play somebody a bit different. And these earthen games are really intense because we have to work so hard for the wins, right?
Here.
Okay. We go first here. That's okay. The Void Trappers are decent, actually. That's not so great, but we'll work with it. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Top Deck. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, we worked out, didn't we? I completely agree. We worked out that, like, he could have taken us down to 2. He could have taken us down to 2 health, and then all he would have needed was a formidable presence, because then we could have probably demoed, as you say, and if he was sitting on a formidable presence, or if he then got one, it's an easy win for him. I don't really understand why he decided to try and clear our units when he could have taken us to near death. So I agree with you on that, man. I think that cost him the game. It did cost him the game.
am called upon.
Sure. We're going to put our Void Trapper down now to try and steal one of those, I think. Because we will definitely want to try and use those if we can. Hopefully he doesn't put another defender down. That gets bigger though. Of course it does, right? Okay. I think we still tag it, to be honest with you. Keep the pressure going. We don't want to, I don't think we want to bank it. We probably want to get it and then maybe use it.
Witness Primea.
What we could do actually is we could play it now and then it's a 3-3 defender that then has to go through. That might be the better play actually. Yeah, in fact it is, isn't it? Because we could put that down. It's not going to get any card draw. That is not going to be able to kill it unless we tag that for 1. Let's see if we can kill it on the next turn.
I am called upon.
Cool. We need to save the Honored Steward for Nehemia. And there you go. I think he's getting sick of playing us as well, because I think he knows we know how to deal with him. So I think he's getting a little bit like, oh, not free tip scout again. Because we know his game now. Alright, let's wait a little bit. If we just go in straight away, we'll probably get matched up with this guy again. I don't want to play a... We played a lot of Earthen, to be fair, today. We hardly ever play them, but we've been playing a lot of Earthen of the same player, and I wouldn't mind playing against Cathari or Marco, or maybe some Algoncore, something a little bit different. So we're just going to wait like a minute or something, just so that we hopefully don't get matched up to the same guy, and then that guy is already in a game. I'm having a look at the moment on, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm having a look on OpenSea to see how much some of the other cards are now. How much are Call the Corrupteds now? Wow, Call the Corrupteds are really cheap now. $19. We don't really use them, but I think they'll probably end up getting corrected, because I think when they got nerfed, it was the wrong nerf, and I think they have to correct them. So I'm thinking about buying some Call the Corrupteds whilst they're cheap, and then hopefully the team then improves them, makes the card stronger again, and then there'll be more demand for it, I think. And the Stolen Power is $17 at the moment. Okay, cool. Might do some purchases this weekend just to try and improve my NFT deck. But that's for the weekend. For now, let's keep going. Who's the dark horse for the Euros? Good question. Can Spain be considered a dark horse for the Euros? I don't know if they can, because they're probably... Oh my god.
Hello.
Guys, we got him again? Is there anybody else playing parallel right now? Why have we been matched up with this guy for like 3-4 times now? Every time. This is the last player we played, and we deliberately waited so we could try and get matched up to somebody different. That's unbelievable. If Spain can't be considered the dark horses, then
The new dawn, ready to serve.
who would I go for?
Advance ends here.
Albania. I don't know. Maybe the Netherlands? But I think Spain, because no one's really talking about Spain. Okay, I don't think that's a good mulligan, actually. But at least we have something to bank straight away.
I stand watch.
Who do you reckon is a dark horse for the tournament, Steve-Burn? Oh, I don't want to bank the Astel's Glaive. But also the Erasure is quite useful for us as well. Especially considering that we have... I think we need to do it. Oh, that does not feel good. That really does not feel good. Is he going to spore us to death here? He is, isn't he? We're going to get spored to death, I think. Spored to death. The formidable presence is 4, right? I put this down.
Absolutely
it is
not.
4, yeah. We're just gonna go for something interesting here, though. All right, let's bank that. Buff. Erasure. Portugal's a good one, yeah. Portugal's a good shout, man. I like that shout about Portugal.
The singularity stands.
Yeah, Portugal's a very good shout. Yeah, I think Portugal can be considered dark horses, actually, much more than Spain. Yeah, I think they can. I always feel like for a long time, Portugal have always been considered the dark horses as well in tournaments, right? Because they were never... Oh, what's he going to get rid of here? The Baron or the Steward? Oh my god, he got rid of the Steward. I don't actually think that's the best call, really. Okay, we can bank one of these, can't we? I'm thinking we could tag that rather than waste an Erasure on it. I'm thinking we can tag that. That being said, it would be quite good, wouldn't it, to have that a black market fixer? Yeah, maybe we do erase it. No, we don't. We don't. I don't want to waste it. The Erasure, we're going to need it for something else, I think. Let's put that there so we can get more in.
Dawn rises.
There we go. That's actually pretty good. Let's throw that there as well.
Absolutely not.
For kicks. Let's get rid of that. Ronaldo's on form. Defense is fairly solid, and Bruno is cooking for them at the moment. I mean, they could do it, didn't they? What was the last Euros that they won? What was it, like Euro 2016, no? That's when they won the Euros, right? They could do it again. They could do. They have a strong team. They have a team that probably doesn't get talked about enough. But I've always felt like with Portugal is that their team have never been a team full of superstars, right? But they're very fit. They've always been like a very fit team, and technically they're quite good as well. So high technique combined with high fitness usually means pretty good team. Okay. I'm a glaive man, yeah, I'm a glaive man now. I've done it, I decided to give it a go. I haven't been playing Score Rush, no, I haven't been. So like he's conceded again. Because he just knows that, like, he's not going to be able to beat us now. Have you been playing Score Rush at all? I haven't been, but I've seen and heard lots of good things about it. How is it? And the glaive is not a pack pull. I actually crafted it, Branzy. I felt it was time to get glaive in the deck because we were kind of missing like a really horrible, like 4-cost turn 4 unit. We had some really good units on 1, 2, 3, even 5, but we were missing like a threat on 4. So I thought that glaive would be the one, and so far it's been great. How you getting on, Branzy, in parallel today? Yeah, that's right, Adair with the winner. God, I still remember that. That was a long time ago now, wasn't it? I still remember that game. I thought it was nuts how he got the winner as well. Like, the most unlikeliest of players to have scored the winner. It was a good goal as well, wasn't it? I think he scored. Good team goal, anyway.
Greetings from Mars.
All right. Kathy Marco. Something a little bit different. I think we spent the last hour playing just pure earthen. I think I might have played this guy last night, actually. I think from memory, he has, again, lots of effects and lots of relics, right? Lots of the fleet support, so...
Catherine the Point, at your
right.
service.
We need lower cost stuff than that. We will keep hold of that because we might need it to use the fleet support against him. That's actually decent. Okay, this is really decent. Probably we can remove that for the time being. Looks good. You'll wait for August to see the final product, though. It does look good, man. I might check it out this weekend if I can. What do you think about Score Rush? You think it's a better name for Pooky now? Con? I never really liked Pooky too much. I always found it sounded a bit weird. Like a bit sexual. I think Score Rush is quite cool, though. Okay, probably we want to bank that. Yeah. And then we want to get the Lord Half down.
Debt must be paid.
Like, this guy is just waiting to play the fleet support. I'm pretty sure he's waiting to play fleet support. There we go. There we go. So we've got the deck set up that we should be able to deal with it pretty well, actually. So one of the things we can do here is we can... Yeah, we can do a lot of good things here. One of the things we can do is we can play that. Right?
My beauty.
Then we can actually bank this here. Okay. Then we treacherous scheme. Look at what he's got. Look at what he's got here, guys, honestly. We're going to take that. So he doesn't have two of them. I knew it. I've played this guy before. He's like full on relics and effects, right? Then we're going to remove that. And he'll probably concede. He'll probably concede.
Ours to take.
Because on the next turn, on the very next turn, we can basically Triumph of the Lost. He's going to do Rally Cry, which then means on the next turn we can Triumph of the Lost, we can get the fleet support, play it, then do Rally Cry. And then our board is going to be ridiculous. So we've stolen one fleet support, we've killed one fleet support, he's only got one more. Doesn't have it in his hand, he might have just drawn it. There's the Rally Cry. Right? And then literally on the next turn, we will do Triumph of the Lost. Oh, really? Oh, that's a bit rough, that. Okay. It's not a biggie, because we can still play the Triumph of the Lost, right? And we can actually remove these as well, for free, which is lovely. Yeah, so what we can do, we'll actually get rid of that because we're not going to need any more units. We're gonna generate them. What we will do is we will get rid of that. Right. Then we'll get rid of that. Watch this. Watch this, guys, right? If he allows us to do it, watch this, right? Fleet support. Right? And the Rally Cry. Boom. You're in trouble now. Oh dear, you're in trouble now. The hunted becomes the hunter. Do it.
The new dawn rises.
He's not gonna like this one bit. He is not gonna like this at all.
Spectre crew on standby.
Right? Play from hand, that as well, and then we get another Rally Cry. Watch this. Deal 1 damage, do it. Then give me another Rally Cry. Where's our second Rally Cry? Where's our second Rally Cry? What happened there? Why did we not get a second one? Why? Maybe it's because we played... Is it because we played the... Oh, you know what it might be? It's because it might be because we played the... Oh man, that sucks. I didn't realise it worked like that. We played the PS8 first, right? And I thought if we play the PS8 first before we put that down, then it won't count it. But I think it didn't. I think it counted it. Man, that sucks. I didn't realise it worked like that. We missed out. We missed out massively on getting a big board there. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, I'll remember that for next time though. Okay, that's really annoying. We could have completely dominated this board.
Stand proud, Marconians.
Done.
It is because we played the PS8, isn't it? That's so annoying. You know what though? It's not the end of the world. It really isn't. Because what we can do is we can bank that. We'll actually hit here as well. Okay, look at that. Wow. Do it. Send it.
Ours to take.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I realise that now. It's basically, it counts the first effect you played, So we missed out on getting double rally cry. So annoying.
Stand proud, Marcolians. Stand
Luckily for us, we've got the Void Unleashed here, which allows us actually to, look, this allows us to just clean up here. Yeah. So we can hit directly, which we will. Right? I think he's going to be dead in a minute. Yeah, cool. And then basically we do another Void Unleashed. And it does it twice, of course, right? It's pretty sick, this, actually. This is how you basically can combat. Did it not kill them? Wow, it didn't kill them, though. All right. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Ours to take.
And we should be very close here. Very close to winning the game. Yeah. Having the fleet support with the Void Unleashed is so sick. Such an amazing combo. Especially when you've got the Lord Half, because then you can play it for a 5, right?
Watch your 6.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's going to kill everything. That is good. Yeah, everything dies here. That is a good one. Give him credit for that. Okay, so we have our fleet support. We need to hit him for 3. Okay. We are actually going to need to get that going because we run out of cards now. Wasn't expecting him to do that. We might keep the demo. We may need it, even if we have fleet support. What have we got here? Oh, we have a Dira. We have a Dira. So maybe we can actually get this done on the next... Well, look. We can just get the Orbital Strike. Okay, let's get the Orbital Strike. He's dead. We don't need that. And we've also got, look, we've got the Triumph of the Lost as well. So it's perfect. Such a good deck, this, to combat Cathy. There's Cathy, of course, right? We're not too bothered, though, because we're just going to do Orbital Strike and then hit him for 5. In fact, we could kill that and then kill that, but... yeah, we'll keep it nice and easy. We'll tell him GG as well. There we go. Orbital Strike. Thank you very much.
Everyone, retreat!
So if you're suffering with Cathy fleet support decks, it's basically how you combat it. You make sure that you have some early low-cost removal. Ideally, you have something like Lord Half, or you have the Acolyte, and then you make sure that you've got a relic removal and then the Triumph of the Lost. It's really important you try and get the Triumph of the Lost early, because basically when they put the relic down, you remove it, and then you ideally remove it straight away, and then on the next turn, you then basically do your Triumph of the Lost, and then you get their relic, which you just removed, and then you get their effects as well. As you saw, it was pretty brutal, pretty good. All right, let's go again. Maybe we get the same guy.
Opening frequencies.
Oh my god. This is like the 5th time that we've been matched. 5th or 6th time we've been matched up with Nusku. And I've got nothing against the guy. I really don't. I enjoy playing against him, but I just think for variety's sake, we need to be getting matched up against different players, no? I don't think he's enjoying it when he's playing against us either.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Your advance ends here.
We go first here. Okay. Right, we can't go. Okay, sure. Interesting. This is a really good aggro card here. But what I'm thinking is we might be able to dominate a little bit with the effects here. So kind of like Lord half, then remove that. Then next turn, possibly Baron or an Erasure, depending on what he does there. So we might struggle to get this down.
A debt must be paid.
We get it back anyway, look at that. So maybe what we do is turn 3, we put that down. If we can.
How bountiful.
Yeah, I think we can. Can we? Yeah, we can. So this turn here, we can get the attack craft. We could also deal 4 damage to it, but we've got a good opportunity to get another unit down. And then on turn 4, we can potentially do Baron and Erasure, or Baron and that. But probably the Erasure.
Spectre crew on standby.
Yeah, and then turn 5, we can do Adira. So this next turn, we can do these 2. Turn 5, maybe Adira. Okay, yeah, that's horrible. We need to get rid of that. Because I know what he's setting this up for. He's setting this up so that on the next turn he can play Nehemia, and then this is going to be an 8/8. We can't allow that. In fact, also, I was to say what we can't also allow is this to remain on the board, but we're not going to bank Adira. So I was thinking that we could remove that and then kill that. And then I think I want to do it like that, actually. Right, hold on. I think I do want to do it like that. Kill that. Right. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Oh, guys, look, we're shuffling our hand and we can't cancel it. Unbelievable. That there is going to cost us the game. It's cost us the game. We can't cancel it. We have the cards that we need. Adira and the Erasure. Cost us the game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. That we shouldn't even be. That shouldn't even be there. We should have been able to erase that. Ah, so annoying. He's got a really horrible hand here. I don't want him to be able to do that. Oh, that's okay though. But realistically, I'll be honest guys, we needed to have removed that. Because this is going to come on the board and this is going to be a 7/7. And it's just no good.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty.
But a great opportunity to remove everything there. I hate the RNG aspect to to playing those effects with the Baron. Sometimes it pays off for you, but when it doesn't like that, and then when you have to shuffle your hand and you're like, oh, I don't want to shuffle it. Because actually, I've been banking so I can have that, right? And then I want to now remove that.
Open for business.
This could potentially get big as well. If it gets buffed from Wong. No, this gets buffed. Okay. Oh, what a rough one.
Watch your step.
Well, yeah, we know that now. Yeah, that's what we would do now. Defo. We have the Adira that we could play, but we have a Treacherous Scheming. So I'm thinking with the Treacherous Scheming... 4, 6, 7. We can actually kill this now. If we Treacherous Scheme, we might be able to get an Erasure. I think the Glaive is like, it's a good card, but I think whilst we've got the Baron on the board and he's alive, I want to try and get some benefits out of him. Hold on. Let's attack first with that. Okay, we get that. So maybe we do keep the Glaive and then we just bank this now. Right. This unit deals 2 additional damage in combat for each counter on it. Shit.
We must decide quickly.
That's not great. I don't want him to have that. Choose a unit in your deck, draw all copies of it. That's actually quite useful. This is why we wanted to do that. We can still get the Glaive down, actually. Probably it's going to be, yeah, we're going to need that. We are going to need that to deal with Nehemia. And then we'll actually put that down. That's what we'll do for now. I don't even want to touch that really at the moment. Or do we? It's too late now. Too late. Let's see what he does here. We'll lose a few things here. But I think our board's okay. We've got some stuff to deal with. Nehemia. We managed to get the Glaive down as well, which is pretty good. So the fact we were able to Treacherous Scheme for a cost of 1 and still get a really good unit down, I think was decent. But yeah, like this still being on the board is a pain, because technically these two should have been off the board by now. A long time ago, like 2 turns ago. Is he going to put Nehemia down? Surely. Yeah, I was going to say, surely that's got to go down. That's a 4/4 now. It's going for the face. Really?
Samples.
Okay. I'm surprised by that. I think he realistically needed to be cleaning up a few of these things here. Because, yeah, we'll bank this now. Yeah. We'll bank this. We'll throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
I think he's in trouble now. Right, I don't like this, but I also want that. So I think what we'll do is we'll steal that. Leaving the Baron on the board is like, shouldn't really do that. The good thing for him is that we're actually now going to decay. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. The team needs to fix this. This is stupid. Why are we being punished here? We're like literally being punished for playing well. It's bonkers, really. Okay. We'll get rid of that as well. And then this here, hit that, and then hit the unit next to it. Alright, hit that. We're on 11. We're on 11 health.
Ours to take.
How are we on 11? I haven't been keeping track of my health there at all. A little bit confused why we're on 11. Okay. Is that going to die if we put that down? Is that going to die? It's just these ones, isn't it? This shouldn't die if we put it down, surely. I mean, I could be wrong there. I don't think that's going to die.
We must decide quickly.
He definitely must have been in chat when people were saying he wasn't aggressive enough last time. Yeah, probably. Okay, he's got that again. A defender to just try and stop us from getting through to him. We've got some good units on here. Some of them are going to die. The Singularity Steward should survive. The Glaive should survive. A couple of these should survive, really, but the ones in the middle are going to suffer. Yeah, look. That's okay, though, look. We can do an erasure here for nothing. Guys, we can do an erasure for nothing. And we're going to. In fact, we should be able to win this here. Why is that going up? That's such a bug. Alright, so what we do is we throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. Erase that. He's going to concede, isn't he? He's going to concede. It's too difficult for him. A pacifist. Oh my god. Go on then, give it to the 1-1 so we can't attack. Mental. Alright, that should be the game.
Ours to take.
Stand behind Malachite. But unbroken.
This guy must be getting so pissed off that he's constantly being matched to us, right? Because I think he won the first game because he got like a really good opening hand and he played it really well. But then since then, we've kind of been able to suss out his game. And he just must be getting frustrated losing. We're on a 6-game win streak. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, let's take another quick break. And then when we come back, we'll see if we can continue to climb, extend our win streak. And maybe even get into the 60s, which we've not done yet so far this season. But so far, loving the deck, loving how we're playing. So let's take a breather and then return to the action. Alright guys, we're back again. We are back. We are 3 hours in to a parallel grind today, and we've been climbing the leaderboard. It's been really fun. We've had lots of good games. We haven't lost too many. You can see we're currently on a 6-game win streak. I think we've lost like 1 or 2 from memory. It's been good. It's been really good. We keep getting matched up to the same player though, which I think is probably really frustrating for him because we keep beating him. So he's probably trying to avoid us, so we can get his own win streak going, and then he gets matched to us and he's like, oh no, not free tip scout again. But let's see if we can keep going. 6-game win streak in the top 100 of the world. We've never been higher than kind of like the 70s so far. I think it's always really difficult.
Opening frequencies.
Yeah, so we've got like the Sippy deck now. Okay. So I know what I need to do here. It's a case of whether we can get it going. And something I've realized with Sippy is that we need to try and get the Baron in our opening hand so that the Baron dies. That sounds weird, doesn't it? But we need the Baron to basically die. We're going to keep that because we're going to need it. We go first as well. 1, 2, Okay, this is pretty good actually. The crewman's not bad. This is actually okay. This is actually okay. It would have been nice if we'd have got the Baron though, but no biggie. This is okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I love it. That's good. Right, the one thing we're going to need to remove is one of these 3 cost here.
Greetings.
Let's bank the crewman because I want to have some kind of removal. But the crewman could have been quite useful there, because if we crewmaned on turn 3 and it stole a Triumph Europa from him, that obviously would really help us, right? We have this to combat the Triumph Europa. Not a good start. We ideally needed that to survive. But it's not the end of the world. We'll go Void Trapper here. We have a turn 4 and we have a turn 5. So the way this is shaping up is that we're almost going to need him to do... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, so we need to get rid of that. That's our turn 3 to remove that, which is why we banked the crewman. We have the Baron. Would you believe it? We have the Baron. Right. It does kind of complicate things a little bit because I want to have the Baron down. And the reason I said we need to have the Baron die is that when the Baron dies, right, when they then play a Triumph Europa, we can then do a Triumph of the Lost. Right. We can do it. What we would need to do is we would need to basically Erasure now and then probably Baron on the next turn. Yeah. So the Baron's probably still going to die. Not. It's okay. We need to bank the glaive here. You'll see what I'm trying to do if you don't get it. You'll see what I'm trying to do here. So really on the next turn we need to try and put the Baron down and then almost hope that the Baron dies, which sounds so weird to say, doesn't it? We need to hope that actually the Baron dies. Okay, we can actually, yeah, we'll play 2 things here. So we'll bank the Spectre Attack Craft. We'll knock that. Right. We could also get rid of that, to be fair. But I think putting 2 of these down is pretty, it's pretty meaty. That would remove that, of course, but... Or do we? If we get rid of that... Maybe that is the play, actually. Yeah, banking that now. Not banking that, but then playing that. And then just knocking that for 1. Just so he's only got 1 unit on the board. And then what will happen, hopefully, is that he'll then kill the Baron. And if he kills the Baron and then on the turn after that, he does something like a Triumph of Europa, it's great because then we'll be able to trigger loads of cool things. That's also true. We have to hope that they don't have that in mind. So if he doesn't kill the Baron here, well actually, you know, what's he gonna do? Yeah, so he can kill the Baron now. He's got that. Cool. Probably this next turn, we will put another Void Trapper down and then the Treacherous Scheming. I'm expecting the Baron to be killed here. That's kind of okay. That's kind of what we were hoping for a little bit, which I know sounds really weird. Right. These two can slam into that and kill that, because that's kind of an issue. Let's Treacherous Scheme first of all. See what he's got. Hopefully he has a Triumph Europa in there. He doesn't, but he's got that. That's a real pain. So's that, but that's annoying. Yeah, we can do that as well. So what we'll do, we must get rid of this really. He doesn't have a Triumph. We saw that in his hand. He doesn't have a Triumph yet. He does have the Dominar, which means that these are gonna be a bit of an issue for us, but we'll have to try and figure it out. I was kind of hoping that he had a Triumph Europa for our plan to work here.
Hydrolium.
Because he doesn't, it's a little bit annoying. Because we kind of almost want the Baron there, that's fine. In the waist, right? Because we'll bring him back.
Make a stand!
But at the moment he doesn't have a Triumph of Europa. He has a Dominar though. He's not doing the Dominar at the moment. Probably going to do it now, right?
Flesh for flesh.
There we go.
Blood for blood.
It's a good one as well. Good stats on it. Good. We're a little bit out of options here because we really needed him to do the Triumph, and he hasn't done it, which is a pain. So we could be dead here. We most likely are. So we can only do a few things here. And those few things are... This goes down to 4. Okay, so we play that.
A debt must be
That goes to
paid.
4. We can hit this for 2. Right, and then we can remove it. We're gonna have to play the Triumph of the Lost here, but it really isn't ideal. It's not really what we wanted to do. We wanted to do it after he'd done the Triumph of Europa, because this is not really gonna save us.
The
to be honest with you.
hydrolium.
Flesh for flesh. Blood for blood.
Let's get rid of that, and then
Decide quickly.
kill it.
Done.
Yeah, he's got 3, 5, 6. He's got 8 on there. Can probably kill us on the next turn. And what's annoying is that we've used our Triumph, and if he has a Triumph Europa now, then we're definitely dead. If he doesn't, I think we're still dead here. Too much on the board. That's such a shame, because I really wanted to do that really cool Triumph of the Lost. We're dead.
When they will wash away.
Good game though.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Right, our streak comes to an end, but we go again.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
One chance. Submit or perish.
Come on, my beauty! Come on, my beauty!
Done.
The new dawn rises. That's it!
Spectre crew on standby.
Just the ship!
A vigil eternal.
That's it!
Spectre crew on standby.
tiresome.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Catherine the Point. At your service.
I stand watch.
Hey Han, I don't think I got a lot. I think I got something like 8 prime, because it was my first month, right? So I didn't have any prime before then. It was alright though. Good start. 40 prime. 40 prime is nice, man. What do you tend to do with your prime? Do you just keep hold of it? Oh. Okay, I don't like that we've got to bank that, but I think we do. Oh my god. This really makes me think that this guy is running like a star deck, because that is a card that you don't see any more. The Recon? I really don't want to lose to a deck that's running a Recon, no disrespect. That is not a good card anymore. Like, that's the sort of card that was like very alpha. Okay, cool. We're gonna bank the Triumph of the Lost here. We might regret banking that Triumph of the Lost. Big time. Because we are going to need it.
The singularity stands. Bullseye.
$30 to $40, no. In total, the total amount I've earned is like 26, 27. Yeah. That's the total amount I've earned so far in the 2 months I've been playing. Ah. We're dead. We needed to have a way to stop that or remove it or replicate it, and we don't have that anymore. Ah, we're dead. This is really not great.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Hey FTS, can you play School Rush on your computer? I honestly don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's only mobile. Well, you can access School Rush on the website. I just don't think you can play it on the website because the School Rush, I think, is just a mobile version for now. Until then, in August, when they fully transition across to like School Rush, which you can then do on mobile on the site.
Greetings from Mars.
See, they're like right now, Pooky is the website and School Rush is the mobile. That's the way I understand it. Let's have another go at this guy. He beat us just then because we didn't get the cards, but I know that I can beat this deck. We just need to get the right cards early on.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Okay, so again, the Void Trap is kind of good, but these cards are good. The problem is that we need... I should remove some of these, really. You know what? Let's brave it. It's probably not the right thing, to be honest with you, because we kind of needed, realistically, to be looking for, like, relic removal. But the fact is, we've got the Triumph for the Lost, so we might be okay. Might be, being the key word there.
I stand watch.
Hopefully we get the relic removal. Hey Tatao, how you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in. Because we know what this guy's game is, right? So it's just a case of trying to make sure we get the card. If we lose this now, it's because we didn't mulligan hard enough for what we know we need. And so the next time, if we ever come up against this deck, I'll just mulligan like really aggressively to try and find the relic removal. Because technically this is building a good board, but he's not really going to do much until he gets his relic down. He'll knock that off. That's fine. But we know on the next turn he's going to put the relic down. The fleet support. Yeah, there you go. He always seems to get it. He mulligans hard for it. Luckily for us, we got the collateral damage, which is really nice actually, because we can just straight up remove that. Say, get out of here. And then I think actually we will bank the glaive here. Because on the next turn, we will want to probably play Triumph for the Lost to get our own fleet support. He probably has another one. He hasn't really played any effects though, apart from the Determined Assault. I want him to play Rallying Cry, because then it's perfectly set up for us then on the next turn. No, he's playing that. Okay. That's also not too bad. We're gonna roll with it. So we bank that. We play that. Hit for 5, then we do it again. Hit for 5. We've got another relic as well, or not another relic, but we've got another effect. Doing cool. Yesterday, complete my deck. No more buying new cards. Congrats to you, Tal. Congrats, man, for completing it. What were the last few cards that you needed to get?
This is Bobo Stew. Tango spotted.
There's the Rally Cry.
Stand
which
proud,
ideally we would have liked to
Markolians.
have had.
Every round accounted for.
Yeah, cool. We have a way to deal with this kind of at the moment. Okay, 2, that goes to 2, 2, 4, 5, okay. So this one we need to say goodbye to. That needs to go down.
Must be paid.
And then we basically go boom. Get another one. We need, ideally, another Triumph of the Lost. Because if we get another Triumph of the Lost, we can then play some really cool stuff like Rallying Cry. Maybe it's worth us running like a Call the Corrupted, so that if we're ever in this position, we can do our own kind of like Rallying Cry. Might be something to think about. I quite like to be fair, I quite like the balance of this deck. It's been doing really well for us, but kind of here we can't build a board through the fleet support because we don't run the Call the Corrupted. We have it, but we don't run it. It's almost too expensive at 4, but in this kind of situation, we'd be able to play it quite cheap, wouldn't we? Might be worth thinking about. I'm not sure what the opponent's doing, but they need to do something. No? Okay. I was going to say, why would you not do something? So there you go. That deck we played about 3 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago, we lost to it, and then we played it again, and I was like, well, I hope that we can play it again because I know what we can do to beat it, and that's what you do to beat it.
We will be pleased.
And we had another Triumph that just came in, so we would have done another Triumph for the Lost, and then that would have given us another fleet support and loads of other really cool effects as well. Let's go again.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Here he is again,
Greetings
look,
from
Geo
Mars.
Bomber. So we've been matched up to him again. This is our third game with this guy in a row. He won the first one, I won the last one. Let's see who wins this one now. Again, we know what his game plan is here. So we just need to try and get the cards we need in our opening hand. We go first again. Wow, interesting.
Catherine the Point. At your
Okay,
service.
that's decent. But then these are not. We need, there we go. Oh my god, that's a beautiful opening hand. Probably couldn't have asked for better. Because we have the collateral damage, the relic removal, and the triumph. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Here we go.
I stand watch.
It's almost like the perfect opening hand you need when you're going up against Cathy. Fleet support when you are Shroud. Relic removal and Triumph of the Lost. And a nice, good card early on with a way to get it buffed. Now, it's unlikely he's going to be playing units for us to kill, because he doesn't usually play like that. But that's okay. We can kind of build a board in the meantime. He tends to build his board through effects like the rallying cry.
Stand proud,
Okay,
Marcolians.
that's actually helped us out a lot. That's a big favor, that. It's a gift, actually.
Singularity stands.
Cool. And we've got the Baron. Wow. Baron's a lovely one to put down next, actually. A lovely one. Sets us up nicely to then remove his relic, get the Triumph going. I bought third dude, Alvaro Interrogator, another relic for 2 damage. I don't like that relic. Yeah, that's the turret one, isn't it? That's a really good one. I've seen a lot of Algoncore decks running that. It's a pain. It's a big pain. An upgrade hits twice. I refuse the thought of buying battle-ready cards. Anyway, I'm Shroud FC, so I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, probably. Probably. We have 2 Triumph of the Lost here. One's probably gonna be okay. I wish that we didn't need to bank something here. But the Baron's quite a nice card to have on here.
The singularity stands.
So we're going to bank that. Then play that. It's a shame that we had to bank the other Triumph, because I think we could really dominate this game if we played 2 Triumphs, one after the other. But yeah, we'll kind of be... We've got to be smart about it. Having him down is going to really help as well, if he can survive. Because the next turn he probably wants to play fleet support. I don't know whether he's trying to stream snipe us or what now. But if he is, then he knows that we probably got that. There it is. Lovely. We was expecting that. We was expecting it. Okay, so now what we do... We bank that. Yeah, we bank that. We hit.
The singularity stands.
We now remove it. And then on the next turn, we then play Triumph of the Lost. Oh, cool. Damage friendly units gain +2/+2. Go on then. Lovely. Lovely. All right, cool. Let's see what he does here. If he does a rallying cry, that'd be great. We have a really good unit as well that we're probably going to actually need to bank here. The Astel's Glaive. Because when they play with relics and effects, we almost need to match them. Wow. Let's put Kathy on. Oh, that's a rough one. It's a little bit rough, but it's also not too bad. We don't need to bank the Astel's Glaive. Because it's shielded as well, it could be a bit of a pain for them to deal with. We are going to play that. Just thinking... No. We want to keep this alive, I think, if we can, for the time being.
Singularity stands.
I feel like he's deliberately holding off. That upgrade was 70 to 50 bucks. Now I bought for 15 bucks. Prices are extremely low. They are. I was saying, actually, good point out. I was saying earlier that now that the new supply has been increased, right, or the Planetfall has increased the supply with the new packs, I'm actually going to be trying to buy some new cards, I think, this weekend. Because there's a few cards that I could get in my proper NFT deck, which are now kind of reasonable, right? Okay, is he going to go again for that? He is, look. Fair enough. Alright. We have a chance here. We have a very good chance to get him really low down. To potentially win the game as well. Bank that. Play that. Yeah, lovely. There you go, fleet support. Bannerman.
Stand proud, Markolians.
We're going to get this twice as well. So we're going to be able to take him down. And the Bannerman's going to increase as well. Basically using the fleet support against him. Look at that, 4, lovely. Alright, good. We don't have another effect though, which is a little bit of a pain. If he wants to start using Determined Assault, he's got that. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Although he had quite a full hand, so it's probably not good for him. He had like 5 or 6 cards there. Maybe he got... Okay, he got that. Okay. He's got his own collateral damage. I get it. But he's out of cards now. Yeah, he's lost. Yeah, he's pretty much lost here. We'll steal his... Yeah, he's lost.
We live to fight another day.
I'm going to say, what we could do is we could even remove that. We could steal his last card as well. Yeah. It's another good example of how you basically try... You don't try, how you beat the Kathy deck. 72nd position, guys. 72nd. Let's go again. We've never, ever been this high before. It's like the highest we've ever been. Really loving it. I mean, I'm already very happy with how today's gone, but if we can improve on it, that'd be even better.
Opening frequencies.
Okay, Ruthless Reg. Diamond 2 Sippy. Right. Always a bit tricky, but again, we've had so much experience this season playing against Sippy that we know what we need to do. We ideally know the cards that we need as well. Still going to be very difficult though.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
Okay, it's not that good. That is really not that good. We did mulligan quite hard. We kept this one and then we basically discarded the rest to try and get lower cost removal, but we didn't really find it. Most of our cards are kicking in on turn 3. It's not that good.
I am his blade.
It's not good. Okay, we've got that. Not great. Yeah, thanks, Tao, man. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what's the best way with the New Dawn to deal with the meta, and I think I've put a deck together which, generally speaking, can go toe-to-toe with a lot of the meta decks, if you want to call it that. So yeah, but I remember that too. I remember do you remember that? Yeah, we was in Platinum, like Platinum 3, Platinum 4 at some point, and we couldn't get into Diamond. It took us like basically all last season to just get into Diamond. To be fair though, the reason we were struggling was because we were using our NFT deck, and this is not our NFT deck, right? So that was really why we were struggling, because this is a mixed deck. Like if I went and tried to get this as an NFT, it'd cost like thousands. But yeah, I think it's a good strategy at the moment to have this deck. It allows us to stay at the top and then just try and pick up a couple of wins, right, with our NFT deck. But I would like to, now the prices are quite low, I would kind of like to try and pick up those extra few cheap cards that will help us to have a fuller deck. Right. We need to remove that. We can deal with that, and then we need to remove that. Okay, so we're not in a bad position actually now. We're in a pretty good one. We will erase that. No, we'll stolen power that. We don't actually have to deal with this here. We could hit in the hand and get something, hit his face and get something there. But I think I want to also clear the board a little bit. Let's clear it. It's a card which we can bank on the next turn. We're going to need soon, we're really going to need it, we're going to need a Triumph of the Lost. Because if he has a Triumph in his hand, we're going to be in problems here. So this is okay, you know, we've got good stuff in our hand, but we need a Triumph of the Lost. Yeah, thank you, man, again, Tal, for the kind words, man. You guys supporting the channel and kind of giving me pointers as well. The guys that have donated the cards too. All of that's really helped me to get to where I am. So never take it for granted. Oh, he's replicating that. Synchronicity. Okay. It's actually fine. To be honest with you. Yeah, sure. That's really not too much of an issue. Okay. Ooh, interesting. I'd almost like to steal something from his hand, but we need to get that off the board as well. Oh, it's a little bit annoying. So what we're probably going to need to do here is Singularity, Steward, and then Erasure. If he has a Triumph in his hand there, that's going to be pretty brutal. Because, Yeah, because we had a chance to steal it, we didn't take it.
I stand watch.
We can't leave this on the board so it generates card draw for him. But I'm expecting the Triumph Europa now. And the really annoying thing is that we kind of need our own Triumph to... Here we go.
Debt must be paid.
Well, he could still technically do it, right? If he's got it in his hand, it will then cost him 4. Has he got it? He had it as well. Oh my god. What insane combo. I had a feeling he had it. Yeah, he's gonna bring that. That's a good one to bring back.
I am his blade.
Okay. So that's a bit of a pain. That is more than a bit of a pain, actually. We have to remove this off the board for the time being, and luckily we've got an Honored Steward to do it. We also need to get rid of that as well. So I think the play here is Honored Steward, remove that, then kill that. I think that's what I want to do.
A vigil eternal.
We almost need a Triumph of the Lost here. Let's get rid of that.
The singularity stands.
Now they can kill that and bring the Astel's Glaive back, which is a pain. But that's something we're going to have to try and deal with. It's really annoying that we don't have a Triumph here. We only run 2, but usually we've seen one by now. So he's having to clear the board here, bring that back, right? We might be able to deal with that outright. Depends what he's planning on doing here. Okay. He's gonna hit it for 2. Fine. We've got another Honored Steward anyway. Yeah, we've got another Honored Steward. We could steal something from his hand as well. Ah. Okay. I really want to steal something from his hand. At the same time, if we remove this now, this gets buffed, and then we can buff another Singularity Steward. Okay, I'm going to do it this way.
I stand
This might not work out. Especially if he has another Triumph in his hand. But whilst there's nothing on the board to remove this, we can get these buffed. I think I want to do it like that. We need to keep hold of that. We need to keep that for the buff. What do we bank here? Crewman? We've banked 2. Or we've banked 1. I think we bank another one. Then we got another one, so we won't bank that now. Right, he's probably got another Triumph, isn't he? No, he's got Wong. Right, that's good. If he's put the Wong down, then he's probably getting another Triumph, isn't he? That's actually worked out perfectly, I think. Because we can Stolen Power this, right? We're just going to buff these here. And then we can hopefully steal the other Triumph in his hand. Because we're guessing that's what he's gone and got. Right? Hopefully. Is that what he got? No. Oh, we got that. That's going to kill one of these here. Probably that. Oh, that's a pain. That's a freaking pain. We're gonna kill it straight, like outright though. Yeah, we're gonna kill that glaive outright. Okay. We're gonna kill it with that.
My finest moment.
And we're probably also gonna steal. Yeah, we are. Right. Yeah, no question we're gonna kill that. But I think what I want to do is I want to get the Baron down. Because I want to steal that too. Let's steal in his hand first. Yeah, we're going to take that. Cool, very cool. We need that actually. That's pretty useful. Because that is going to allow us to probably keep this alive. Is he going to hit this one? Yeah, perfect. We needed it to hit that one. We needed it to hit that because oh, have I messed that up? I think I have actually. Oh, I think I completely screwed that. I thought that I was going to have a way to remove that now for 3. Oh, I kind of screwed that. Yeah, because we only had 7. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Alright, well, this has to go.
The singularity stands.
And depending on what he does here, we'll either keep the Baron or the Singularity Steward. What I was planning on doing was actually using the Stolen Power to kill that, but I forgot we were not on 8, we're only on 7. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. It's not the end of the world, but it's annoying. Where's our Triumph of the Lost, though? We haven't seen it at all. This is what I was worried about. He's had 2 triumphs so far. We haven't had our own. We haven't had 1 yet. If they kill the Baron, that's actually okay.
I am his blade. I am his blade.
3 samples.
Right, we need a Triumph of the Lost here. Do we get it? Of course we don't. Where's our freaking Triumphs gone? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there's an Adira. We might be able to play the last Triumph of Europa. No, he's just. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that.
Not my finest moment.
Can't believe that. And there goes our plan to steal the last Triumph. He's had 3 Triumphs. We've not even seen one of ours yet. Oh. And he had one, basically he had 1 card that he drew and it was the Triumph. Wow. Dearie me, that's a bit rough. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but that's really annoying. We almost needed him to not draw a Triumph there. Look at what we're working with here. I guess at this point we do play the Adira. Hello to Sushi. Hi, Free Tip Scout. Why don't you stream Sorare? It's not worth my time anymore. Okay, let's throw this on. Let's slam into that and kill it. Cool. We'll grab that. Ideally, that works really well when that's gonna kill that though, isn't it? That didn't work so great actually, because that's dead now. If I'd have targeted a different unit, that would have worked. Yeah. Okay. If I'd have targeted one of these and it would have worked. Yeah. There's our Triumph of the Lost. Oh my god. I was saying, where the frickin' hell is it? Here it is, right? Good. So, this looks like we're kind of not in a good position. Technically, we are okay. Because what we'll do next is we will play Triumph of the Lost. We'll bring the Baron back on. And then that's going to trigger, the Baron's in our waist here. That's going to trigger a load of cool effects. That took so long to get our Triumph there. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, you must be kidding. It's like waiting for a bus. You wait all day, you wait hours for them. For one, and then two come at once, isn't it? Brilliant. Alright. We're doing it. We're not even banking. Oh, throw that down.
Into the hydrolium.
Right, throw that on.
I am his blade.
Get it going. We need the Baron. We need to bring the Baron back, first things first. There you go, Baron. Throw these guys on.
I stand watch. I stand watch. I stand watch.
There we go, lovely. This is probably going to kill a lot of the units here, or do some good damage to the opponent. Okay, cool. Destroy a target unit or relic. Destroy that.
I re-enter the cycle.
Right, good. And then we actually bring that on. Then we buff everything. Okay, cool. And then on the next turn, we'll do another Triumph. Yeah, it has taken a while, hasn't it? We've just been waiting for the Triumphs, you know? So annoying. Like, because the Triumph is what you need to basically combat this here. And we just have to wait so long for them. If this survives, great. If not, if they kill it, we just basically bring it back. We bring it back on the next turn, and then it's just a nightmare for them. So whatever happens here, we're going to get another double benefit with the Baron. Even if they kill it, we just bring it straight back, and then we play that with the Baron on the field. Because when we play this, we're going to get another Triumph for Europa.
Forged from the wastes.
And then when we get that, our board is going to be massive, and we're going to have enough to be able to deal board clear and then probably kill as well. He doesn't have any more Triumph for Europas, right? And he's dead. Look, he's on 0 more cards in his deck, so he's about to start taking fatigue damage as well. So we need to see this out now.
Some science.
Yeah. So all this here, what he's got is good, but we can actually start to, we can kill most of it on the next turn, I think. When we get the next triumph going. Okay, he's going to do a little bit of a board clear because he kind of needs to. If he doesn't, then we can technically just go and kill him. Yeah, so he's going to probably trade that. That's fine. But 3, 6, 9, 11. We can technically win. We have enough to... Well, this will kill something. This will probably kill the Baron. Yeah. It doesn't kill the Baron. Oh my god. Guys, he's dead. He's dead. Left the Baron on the field even. Would you believe it? Wow. Okay. 3, 6, 8. I think we can just straight up kill him. I think we can straight up kill him, to be honest with you. But just to make sure. 5, 8, 10. Yeah, we can just straight up kill him. We didn't even need to use our other triumph there.
Of the inevitable, the tide will rise.
That would have been cool if we could have used the other triumph though, because you would have seen it would have got so crazy. But that's basically what you do against Sippy. You need to make sure that when they triumph Europa, you triumph of Lost, and you need to get the Baron on. It's so important. You must get the Baron on. If you get the Baron on, you can take huge control and you can win. So if you have the Baron in your hand early, play him. If he dies, it's fine. You want him to die. You want him to be in the waste so you can bring him back when they play Triumph Europa, and then you basically then counter it with Triumph of the Lost. If you don't have the Baron in your hand and then they Triumph Europa, but you've got Triumph of the Lost, then when you do Triumph of the Lost, it will, sounds confusing, when you do Triumph of the Lost, it will then do your own Triumph Europa, and it will waste some cards, right? And they just have to hope that one of those cards wasted is the Baron. If not, just bring back what you can, and then hopefully over the course of the game, you get another opportunity to have the Baron on the board when you are doing that Triumph of Lost, Triumph Europa. That's basically the way that you beat Sippy. It did take long. We're up to 70th position, guys. We're doing really good. This is the same deck, Manu, that you play. In fact, actually, I've changed it a little bit, haven't I? So, Manu, let me give you the deck code, right? Because it's not technically the same. I've changed it a little bit. I'll copy the code for you. So this is for everyone. This is the code for the deck that I'm using right now. That's got us into the top 100, and we're currently 70th, and we do pretty good with it. We do pretty good with it. You have to know how to play it. But once you know how to play it, and you know the different situations where you need to play certain cards, and it's pretty good.
Opening frequencies.
We go up against Ruthless again. So we're playing Ruthless again, so again, we know the strategy that we need to do here. So this is the same guy we just played and won against, but it's going to be... We go first as well. Okay. Right. The scheming is going to be quite handy. The erasure is good to have. The gunslinger's decent. For his little 0-1 that generates, it's pretty okay. What we'd love to have here is a Triumph of the Lost. No, but we get the glaive. It doesn't feel good to bank the glaive, because the glaive's actually quite good at being able to clear all of the Cathari, right? If you can get it down. So what I'm actually thinking is that maybe we bank the Gunslinger and then we just try and hold on to that for turn 4. Or we can put it down and then it's like saying to the opponent, you have to deal with it. Otherwise I'm going to clear the board. Okay. I'm not super comfortable with that, but this is a good card for us to try and deal with Cathare. No, I hear you, man. I hear you, Manu. You might just be feeling a little bit mentally burnt out with the game, right? Because it is so difficult, and there are some changes they made which aren't super great. Just makes the game much more of a ball ache to play. So you're just probably feeling a little bit burnt out, man. But keep going. I always say it, keep going, man. Okay. I was gonna say we need a decent drop here. We get it. Oh, you know what? We have to bank this now. Because this is so good now for us to play. Get rid of that. Just try and keep this alive a little bit more. Oh, I don't like that at all, but I almost wish that we didn't have the glaive there. And then next turn, depending on what he's putting on the board, we can either then Erasure or Treacherous Scheme. So if he puts something really nasty down, we're going to need to Erasure and then get that going. If not, we'll probably need to Erasure anyway. No, look. See? He didn't put something nasty down. So actually we can steal here. But there's a glaive. We're going to take a glaive because we just had to bank our own. So we've got that in the Singularity. That was a good steal, actually. He's got quite a few nasty things in there, but he didn't have the Triumph. Yeah, that's there. He can kill that. Probably kill this here. But then that's probably okay because we've got the glaive, which we can play on the next turn. And we will take 4 damage to do it. I think it's probably worth doing whilst we have it shielded as well. Or we can put the Spectre Attack Craft down. The Spectre Attack Craft will give us more card draw. This here, the glaive, will be an issue because it's shielded. It's then going to almost make him think I can't put stuff down here because it's then just going to get wiped out. We don't need the demo for the time being. This is so good though because it's a 4 cost, isn't it? I'm going to get this down. We're going to take 4 damage to play it, but we did just steal it. And they can't exactly remove it. So this is a bit of an issue for him because now he has to think, well, what do we put down that's then going to get massacred on the next turn? Because remember, this can do damage to units adjacent to that unit. So if we hit this for 3, all the other units next to it are going to kind of take damage. We've got like an Erasure as well. We've got some good stuff here. This is why he's thinking about it, because it's like, wow. You know, like, I'm glad we stole that. Because I technically wanted to play this, right? Do you remember I was saying I want to play this because this is really good at just like clearing their like little low health units that they try and spam on you. But now we've got his glaive and we're using it against him. He can't remove it. He can't even copy it. He has a synchronicity. He can't copy it because it's shielded. And I think that's why he's struggling to think, what do I do here? That's not going to work. Yeah, because it's shielded. That was a waste. Why did he do that? Why waste that? That's a weird one. Not quite following that logic there, but it's good for us because now what we can do is if we hit that both of those are going to die. And then we go that and that. And now that's a huge problem for him. Hello, morning to iRacer. How you doing, man? We had a good game, didn't we, I think? Was it last night? Yesterday? I think we played each other, didn't we? It was a good game, man. So well done. Thank you for the game. He has a lot of problems here on the board that he doesn't really have a way to deal with. And we've got a Dira next if we want to, which we'll probably do. Because if we can play a Dira and then maybe play a Triumph. Does he have a Triumph here? Yeah, he's got the Triumph, right? Fine. So we knew this was going to happen. We might see if we can play the Adira to play a Triumph, another Triumph in his deck. Okay, so he's brought this back to kill... He can kill two things here, actually. Yeah, that's dead. And then he can kill that and then kill that. So it's a pretty good play from him. Ideally, we'd like to erase that. But it's so difficult because it always goes to the waste, right? Okay. He done well there, to be fair. That was a really difficult moment for him. And then he can, yeah.
Not my finest moment.
That was difficult. There was some good units down the board. Yeah, he's had to waste pretty much all his hand, but he done very well to deal with that. All right. So it is pretty much set up now for us to do an Adira. Or we can do the Triumph of the Lost. Wow. I think we did the Triumph of the Lost. It's like bang on 5. We could play Adira to see if we could play a Triumph of the Lost from his deck. But if we get that wrong, as in if we play it and we don't find a Triumph of Europa, then it's a waste. I am tempted to do it though, because that's a way for us to... I mean, I guess the thing is if we play it and it doesn't work out, then we've already got this anyway on the next turn to then play. Maybe we should do it. This is a way for us to play a Triumph of Europa for free. We've already got a Triumph of the Lost here. I think it's worth doing though. The more I think about it, this might not work. But we're hoping that this is going to get a Triumph Europa and play it for free. And it didn't work. Look, it didn't work. We will take that though. If they can't kill that the next turn, then she'll do more damage and potentially has another go. It was worth a try. We can still play this anyway, if he does another Triumph. How many has he played? He's played 1, right? Yeah, he's played 1. He might have the second one in his hand.
Open for business.
This is quite good. So he probably does have the other one now in his hand. There, he's PSA'd, sure. So we had another PSA there. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying because that was his last effect. We don't get the Triumph Europa. But it's not the end of the world because we can bank that. And we will get that. Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you, Manu. Yeah. Luckily I didn't, right? That's one of the things I've not seen enough. Like, the Cathari Sippy deck doesn't tend to run more effects other than the Triumph Europa, but they really should run more PS8s, right? Because then if you do a Triumph Europa but then you do a PSA afterwards, it just makes it more difficult for me to then Triumph, right? I then almost can't Triumph because I don't want to get a PSA. I want to get the Triumph Europa. But I see very few Cathari decks running removal like that. They probably need to run it more.
By the tides.
Okay. What have we got in here? Right, we've got the Wong. And we've got that. We've got the Glaive, actually. Glaive could be good. I mean, technically they can remove it. Well, we can actually do a few things here, which is going to make it difficult for him. So if we bank that, and then we erase that, then get rid of that. That relic's come in handy, right? That relic's given us extra. That was really handy. Cool. And then probably on the next turn, we need to think about getting the Wong going. There's the other Triumph, right?
Not my finest moment.
Hopefully he doesn't do another PS8 or something. Because then we will do a Triumph.
Now this feels like a fight.
Sure. That's going to hit that for 4. Yeah, so now they can actually remove it. It's got that as well. Right? Okay.
There you are.
Okay. It's running a Saboteur as well. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. We need to hope that we get the Baron in the waist as well, or in our hand. That's a good one. So we're going to do Triumph here. We'll grab that. There might be room for both, but probably not. We do the Triumph here. We might want to hold on to this because we might use that to remove that. Let's do the Triumph here. Okay, so the Saboteur needs to go down first.
There you are.
No cards found. Then we can put the relic down.
Into the Hydrolium.
Then we can play this here, and we need to find the Baron. We get the Baron. Yeah, was that the Baron? Oh my god, I thought it was him. Brilliant, here we go. Here we go, guys. Baron's in play. Let's get the Trapper as well. And then let's get that going.
I stand watch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so just transform that one. Into the Baron. Then this gets to attack something. I want to attack that. But he can block it with anything, right? I think. Yeah, he blocks it with that. That's okay. We've got ways to... There we go. Here we go. This is why it's so important. It's so important to get the Baron from the waist. Because now we can just completely dominate. Here we go, look. We can even do an Adira. But what we'll actually do is we'll do one of those.
I stand watch.
We'll do that again. Right, very cool. And then we need to remove something. Let's actually bank. Hold on. Yeah, let's remove that. Cool. All right, here we go. We can play something here for free. For free, sorry. Let's play that.
Let's do some science.
And then actually I want to get rid of that too, so I want to kill that.
The hydronium calls.
So we can then get rid of that. Cool. This Baron's crazy. This guy's probably thinking, what the hell's going on? This is why it's so important. Select a card. If you control the, look at the, choose one. Oh, we want that. Yeah, we want that. Definitely we want that. And then I want to destroy something else. So we're actually going to destroy... We're going to destroy that so we can get that back in.
Not my finest moment.
Lovely. And then, do we need this here? I don't think we do. I don't think we need Wong anymore. That's basically how you do it. He could still do something really cool here, but I think that was great play. We've got some good units. We've cleared most of his board. He's running out of cards. Is there another Triumph? There is another Triumph. Look at that. There's another Triumph, but of course we've got the Baron on the pitch here, on the board, and we've already got a Triumph ready, which is why we banked the Wong, so we can basically copy that and match him. If we can do another Triumph here straight after, I think the game's ours. This is going to come on. This is going to destroy something good here, which is a shame. But this is only it destroys that, okay, and it destroys something else as well, doesn't it? Because they're going to probably try and kill it. It doesn't have the relic anymore, though. It doesn't have the relic anymore. What else has he got? This isn't going to be enough to help him. He will destroy that.
Flesh for flesh, blood for blood.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's got a bit of an issue now. Yeah, he's got a bit of an issue. Because we can probably erase that now with an Honored Steward. We could probably Honored Steward that. We don't want to kill it because it will kill something. So please don't tag it. Please don't hit it. Okay. Yeah, but now this is pretty cool. We'll grab that. All right, we'll bank that. Okay. We will. This is going to be nuts again. Here we go. Yeah.
Into the hydronium.
This should be it.
Flesh for flesh, blood for blood.
And because we've got the Baron on, that's going to trigger so many things. So we want these guys back on again.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
We want this on as well.
Sector crew on standby.
We get a triumph for the loss, which technically shouldn't work because we've already played one. So I don't think this is actually going to do anything. It does, yeah.
Into the hydro.
Oh my god, you gotta love it. I'm not sure whether that's intended to do that or if that's a bug, but this is basically how you beat Sippy now. Look at this here. Should we even do this? We could even do a Dira, couldn't we? Just for kicks. Oh my god. Mental. Mental. This is why it's important, guys. When you're playing, you need to get the Baron. Get the Baron. And look, we got this as well. This is going to be beastie. Because we have so many units on the board. It's a 9-9. It's a 9-9. We're not even finished either. Look, that can go on.
A new dawn rises.
Steal his remaining cards. That's it. Right, put that on.
Come on, my beauty.
Put that on.
A debt must be paid.
Right, where's our... Here we go. I was going to say, where's our thing? Here we go. Buff it. We haven't even attacked with Adira yet. We don't really want to kill that.
Yes, they mustn't get through again.
This is a 9.
Yes, they mustn't get through again.
There you go, guys. Look. If you think Sippy ramps out of control, try a Baron, Triumph of the Lost, Triumph for Europa. That ramps out of control. We could even kill some stuff here, but we don't need to. We've got 4 energy. We're good. Yeah, he's got so much stuff here to deal with. Yeah, we've won the game. And he's going to take, look, he's going to take fatigue damage as well soon. We take some fatigue damage there, and then we have so much on the board, he won't be able to deal with it. There's no defenders here. He hasn't played, to be fair, Sippy. Yeah, but it's done. It's done. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. You know what? It's so satisfying because at the start of this season, Sippy seems so out of control, but just figuring out a way to beat it, and that is the way to beat it. Just make sure that when you triumph of the Lost them, that you do it with the Baron, and then there's no comeback for them at all. We've won 20 ranked games as well, claim. Lovely, we get another bounty. We're very close to finishing for the day. Do we finish now? I don't think it's going to get much better than that, is it really? We're 70th here. We could go again, but then we could lose, and it would feel like a bit of a crap ending. This is the highest I've ever been. I'd like to get into the 60s, but I also don't want to... I almost know when to cash out. And I think this is the point to cash out here. As in, we've had a great run today. We've only lost a couple of games. We've climbed a lot. And I think we're in a good position to keep climbing for the weekend. And that was just such a good win, that last game, that I want to go out on a high. So guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. And I should have... Well, technically, we're supposed to have like evening streams, but... we're not going to be doing the evening streams anymore, pretty much, because I'm going to start writing articles soon for about Parallel, and that's going to require me to have some evenings where I can dedicate the time to write. And of course, it's the Euros starting tonight as well, so I think even if I wasn't writing the articles, I probably wouldn't be streaming tonight anyway. I want to watch Germany versus Scotland. So yeah, that's it for today. I am going to be back again on Sunday at 12 PM UK time, and of course I'll be knocking about on Discord and Twitter from now until then, so you can always get in touch with me, drop me a message, or engage with some of my tweets as well. I'll try and tweet some cool stuff out. That was epic. Thank you so much, Tao. How many triumphs do you run? I only run 2. Yeah, I only run 2. Use the code. Did I give you the code? I think I gave you the code earlier, but I'll give it again. Right? Thank you so much, Steve-Burn, honestly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know you have a call in work, and I know you've been kind of dipping in and out, but I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the games today and they were entertaining. Yeah. And Manu, keep your head up, man. You can reverse the situation. Use the deck. Use the deck that I've put together. Use that deck code. And as you saw, it will help you. You've got to make sure you play it right, but if you have the right strategy for each parallel that you need, you can win very well with this deck here, and you can climb very high. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I really appreciate your support and your time and your energy and your involvement in the chat. It's been great. I've enjoyed it. I'm definitely feeling like, you know, I'm going into the weekend on a high now after all the games today. I'll try and put some clips together, or at least one clip from today's stream, because there were so many good battles there. I might even do a clip from the last game, actually. I don't know. Maybe a couple of clips, maybe the one from the last game and the one against the Cathay fleet support, where we were basically using the fleet support against them. But there'll be some clips that I'll be putting out there over the evening. So guys, thank you so much again. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the football tonight at the Euros, and I'll catch you again on Sunday.